Oh, hey, I've been talking to everybody. No, I did not mute. I've been talking the whole fucking time, right? Yeah. So I opened up and I seen that I'm tier 2 on this account cuz I decided not to play it and, it dropped me down. I don't want to waste it on a mini, so I'm going to switch accounts. By the way, I already said hi to everyone, but apparently I was muted. So what's up, John, James, Michael, Sonny, E-Charm, Golfius, Turk, Kane, Getty, Randy, Fenzel, Gatorman, Adam, welcome everyone. Grinzin, Scoob, Helios, Kieran, Mr. Barry, welcome everyone. Thanks for the good lucks. So yeah, I mean, when I opened this up and I went to join, I noticed it was tier 2, and I don't want to waste a tier 2 round on a mini because I could really use the Kingmakers. So I'm going to switch accounts and play a different one and save this round for a full tournament. You know, I need those Kingmakers so I can test shots for all you Kingmaker users out there. What's up, Keith? So give me a second. Let me switch accounts and grab something else. Guess that's the plus side of not wanting to play all my weekend rounds, is now some of my accounts are starting to demote out of tier 3, which is nice. Not gonna lie, because tier 2 is so much easier to win. Like, so much easier to win. And look, I hope I don't end up in any of your brackets, but if I do, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance because I'm gonna try to win it because I need the Kingmakers, you know? What's up, Big Rob? Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I don't really want to be tier 2, but if I'm gonna drop down, I might as well take advantage of it, right? And grab some Kingmakers. Because I go through so many Kingmakers that, I mean, in the last tournament, I went through, I think, 180 Kingmakers. So, you know, I could use them, right? And I'm using them test shots for you guys. What's up, Gareth? Bring it, Finzel. I ain't scared. All right, let's see what this one is. All right, this one's still tier 3. Go ahead and use this one. Let's see. This whole one is Jamal Dunes. See what we got. Kavinsky, what's up, my friend? Welcome. See if I can find. I know we've had this wind before. Gotta see if I can find it. If I have it, probably not, but looking. Here we go. Got it. Hole 1, send it. What up, Jake? What's up, Terry? All right, let's see if we can send it. Yeah, I got it. I was just looking at it. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I wish I'd have had that earlier. I could have prepped for this a little bit better, but that's all right. Let's see. I'm gonna try this send it shot out. See how well it works. There is also a layup shot, so I'll try them both. Oh, one other thing to note, right? Let's see. I did not. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Ring the little bell. You get notified when I go live. Release new content. I would appreciate it. Also, for minis only, if I do notes for the mini, for expert minis, I will not only release the notes to our Patreon members, but I also release the expert mini notes to my channel members as well. So a little bonus for being a member of my channel. You'll get access to the notes for the minis only, expert only, but it's a little something to thank you guys for being members of my channel. So what up, JD? All right, let's check. Let's try this out. See if it works. All right, let's give her a shot. See what happens. Yo, what up, Sean? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for all the good lucks. I appreciate you all being here. We are going to send it. See what happens. What up, James? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So, Red ring touching the bunker. Max top 2 left. P5 10 max. Oh, boom. Back to max. Full OP and then curl to here. All right, so the EB thank you guys for the thumbs up, appreciate it. So if we're 0 to 30% slider, we'll play it at 0 elevation. If we're between 31 and 50 slider, play it -5, and if we're above 50% slider, we play it -10. We'll have the ball guide slightly through the cup, no spin, EB rule. So let's see where we're at. 10.1. Like we're right around 55 slider-ish. So we'll play -10, 55, which gives me 5.6. No spin, slightly through the hole. Six. Almost still over adjusted, huh? That might be -15. All right, it looked good. Everything looked good, except, yeah, maybe with that, might change that from -10 to -15. Let me copy this. Let me copy over the layup. Let's try it again. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna work on some of these notes. Alright, so red ring touch. APOC 7 be red ring touching the bunker. Max extension. Full top. 2 left. P5 10% max. I got the wrong account in here. That will change things, right? So 11.1. That's probably. So I was off definitely on the drive. Last one. Keep them. Alright, so anything below plus 10 we take off. So here we're going to push up to the 28. Yeah, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, I just noticed that each arm. I just noticed. So yeah, that's probably why I came up a bit short on the first one, because I over adjusted the drive a bit, right? All right. What up, Steve? So for this drive, 10% is our base, right? So if we adjust down anything, I mean that I would think this is gonna play a standard EB. Let's see. We're at roughly 55. 9.7. Let's do minus 10, 55 and see what happens. 4.9 ish. There you go. Looks good. What's up, Danny? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So Thorn shot. For our layup Thorn shot, it looks like we're playing P3 plus 40. I'm going to test the layup as well. Just doing a couple of tests on the send it shot. Make sure we're good there. What's up, Andy? Good day, sir. I'm all right. Thanks for the good luck. We'll do probably one more test on the send it here, and then I'll try the layup, see what it looks like. So APOC 5 and 6, you'll have one third of the red ring in the bunker at max extension, P5 max extension. APOC 7, the red ring touching the bunker, and in APOC 8, the red ring will be just off the bunker at P5 max extension. Like I said, so plus 10 is our base. We pulled when we adjust. If we adjust down to the plus 10 or higher, we always push back to max. Anything below the plus 10 will take off of the push-up. So if we pull down, in that case, I pull down to the plus 7, right? So I take 0.3, or not 0.3, but I take 3 plus yards off my push-up, and then push up to the top of the 28, right? The red ring touching, max, P5, 10 max, 11 rings. Make sure you're pulling straight here because we've got that tweak for the push-up, right? So we don't want to be pulling crooked and then not pushing up enough. So we're at the plus 11, we push back to max. Full OP, and then curl is to here. And try to hit perfect. Or great right. I hit great left on the last one. It was safe. Let's see what great right looks like. Should be safe. Great right is safe. Right next to the green. Can't complain about that, right? Take care, Grinzen. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. So yeah, that looks good. So the Ascendant's good. Just gonna tweak a couple of these. Tweak the slide a little bit. Let's know that. I know the EV rule works, so I'm just doing this. Up. All right. If you have a APOC 5, you can use a boost ball. You can try to send this with an APOC 5. It's gonna probably depend on your wind angle, right? If you get the more tailwind when you adjust your APOC 5 and you pull down below the +10, maybe maybe you still push back to max. I don't have an APOC 5 to test, so it's a little difficult for me in that sense. But worst case scenario, you might be max EB or something like that. What up, James? What's up, Abs? Welcome. All right, so the Ascendant looks good. Like I said, for the EB rule, what we're playing is 0 to 30% slider is going to play 0 elevation, EB rule. 31 to 50 slider plays -5% elevation with the EB rule. And then anything 50 plus on your slider plays -10 elevation, EB rule. Right? No spin, EB rule. Just the only thing is make sure that you're slightly through the cup with the ball guide, and make sure that you wiggle it around and you're not in a glitchy spot. All right, ball guide through the cup, no glitchy spot. Using those elevations, you should be good. Test out the layup and see what it looks like. I think everything else looks good here. Well, hello, Miss Heather. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Did I play live hole 1? Well, son of a bitch. Oops. Alright, well, alright, so the layup. Well, I'll just tell you what the layup is, and we'll have to test it on another account. I didn't realize I played that shit live. Well, hello, Miss Jackie. Welcome, thanks for the good luck. Well, that's kind of a bummer, huh? Tell you what, let me grab another account. We'll test this this layup. I didn't even realize I was playing that shit live. I'm glad I decided to chip it in. Glad I didn't screw it up. Yeah, my send it layup. What's up, truck? Glenn? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, considering I wasn't even paying attention, and I didn't even realize I played it live. Yeah, I'm glad it went in. Glad I didn't screw it up, you know? Could have been worse. Usually it's the other way around, you know, where I'm playing at practice, so I'm so used to hitting the practice button. I think I'm playing it live, but I'm playing at practice. Usually how that goes. All right, let's check out this layup. So the layup P310 max. Gonna be a Thorn shot. Kingmaker. Oh, oh. Looks like a Thor's hammer drive. Alright, so I need a Thor's hammer. So here's the deal with the Thor's hammer. We'll set up at a Thor 5. It's a 7 top spin, 1 right spin shot. So if you got a Thor 5, you'll set up at max rest with the ball guide splitting the bunkers. I'll show you in a second. But you don't have as much topspin, so you'll push up 3+ yards after you adjust. Thor 6 and 7 will be fine, no push-up required. And if you have a Thor 8 like I have here, then we're going to start at the low end of the plus 13 to make up for the added distance the Thor 8 has. So Thor 5, push up 3+ yards. That's to make up for the lack of topspin. Thor 6 and 7 is no push-up. And then Thor 8 will start at the low end of plus 13. T310 max, 7 top, 1 right. And then we're playing a Thorn approach. Pay attention to your drive yards here, because we're going to use those to get our slider numbers. All right, let's test it out. It doesn't even matter, Turk. And they are. All right, let's practice. You can start with a rock and then swap if you wanted to, or like I said, just start at the low end of the plus 13. I mean, it's the same shit, right? So with spins added, what we're gonna do is have the ball guide splitting the 2 bunkers. Seven top, 1 right. Like my Thor 8, so I'm gonna start the low end of the 13. Split the bunkers like so. P310 max, which is 10.5 here. No push up. No overpower, no curl. I don't want to hit great, but whatever. Pay attention to drive yards. Looking around the 380 mark-ish. Yay. I'm a little long on that. Ugh. Because 380 is 70% slider for every yard difference, plus or minus 2% slider. Pull through the yellow ring. Means I'm 397. That's 15 yards difference. That's 30 slider difference, so I should be 36% slider. Apparently. P340, 36% slider. Let's see. Quite a bit long. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to find out. 8.4, 36% slider. 4.6. 1 backspin, 0.3 right spin, it says. Aim ball guide at right edge of the cup, just short. I say it was 4.6. Favor a slight 1201 here. What's good? I think it just needs by just short. I had it probably a cup short. I think you need to just have it just kind of like just to the cup, not necessarily short of the cup. So 380 is 70 slider. But so look, I got 381 is 68, 382 is 66 slider, right? And I'm 15 yards difference from 382, right? 397, 382, that's 15 yards difference. That's 30. Should give me 36% slider, right? I don't know where your math is coming from. Yeah. So hold on. Nah, it should be the same shit, right? So if we're going from the 70 slider and you minus 34 from 70, that gives you 36. Right? Yeah, 380 yards is 70 slider. Right? I went 397. So that's 34% that I need to minus from 70, which should give me 36% slider. It's the same shit, right? Anyway, it works. So that's good, right? So on the layup, the base is 70% slider from a 380 yard drive. And then we're doing 2% per yard. So 382 is 66 slider, 381 is 68, 380 is 70, 379, 72, 378 is 74, right? 377 is 76 slider. And it's 2% per. It's P3 plus 40% at slider. 1 back, 0.3 right. Have the ball guide just like touching the front edge of the cup, aimed at the right edge of the cup, and then favor a slight 1201 on your pull. Looked like it worked just fine. We'll play it one more time. And then I'm going to send it, and then I'll switch back. Hola! Hola! What up, Thomas? Welcome. What's up, Jeff? Don't know if I said hi. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Hello to everyone that's here. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. P3 plus 40% for this Thorn shot. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I was long, so I had to minus from the slider, right? That would give me 36. All right, let me go ahead and tweak these as well. Ball guy at the right edge of the cup. The only thing we're gonna say is just touching front of hole. All right, so 7 top, 1 right. Thor 8's going to be at the bottom of the 13. There. 9-1 plus 10% max. Close enough. Push up, no curl, no OP. Yeah, 380 is the ideal drive, right, for this. Yeah, I hit great on the first one, so I got a little bit of a longer rollout. Here we are at 378. That should be more around where you're at, as long as you don't hit anything crazy. That should be 74 slider. All right, 1 back, point right spin. Want the ball guide just short. Aiming at the right edge. There. 7-1 is a 5 ring pull, and then we will fight 0-1 here. Got that 5. And it's in the hole. right? 2 for 2 with the layup. So both of my layups kind of came in right side. I mean, definitely if you're gonna lay it up, practice it. See where your pull has you coming in. If you're coming in right side, maybe you want to aim just right of the flag stick, or maybe even you want to aim center cup, depending on your pull and how you pull. Because I did have a little bit of 1201 on that pull. And a little bit of 1201 will pull you further right. So if you put too much 1201, you could miss it to the right. So practice it once, make sure that your pull angle works with the adjustment, and if you need to, tweak that a little bit. But looks like the layup and the send it are both working fine here. So let's go ahead, while I'm on this account, I'm going to go ahead and send it. And then switch back to the other account. Nice. I'm glad that was a repeat win. That helps us time-wise, so we don't have to stick around with this hole too much. Nice. Morning, Rupin. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Also, I'm going to say it again. For the expert minis, if I do notes for them, I will release the notes to my members through the community tab on my channel. So if you're a member, I will be posting the link there when I'm done. So we push this back up to the 29. Full OP and then curl to here. Already hit perfect. You're welcome, Heather. Nice. This one should play. I think we're gonna be what did I say? I was right. Last time I was there, I was like 55 sliders, so I played -10. So set that up. We'll see. What up, waiter? Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so the I don't do master full tournaments. And the full tournaments are the same way. So I can't release notes in the full tournaments to my members, but my members do get access to the weekend round first looks with all the charts and all of that stuff along with it. You just don't get a copy of the guide in the full tournament. Where in the mini, I'm actually going to give you a link to the guide. Call that 52, 10.1, 5.6. We'll go 5.4 because I'm lazy and I don't like messing with it. 5. Looks good. Dead center. Nice. All right, let me switch back to the other account. Oh, you know what? I might as well practice it on this one, right? I'm fucking here. All right, let's see what we got on the next hole. Oh, this hole, huh? Let's see. It's not there. That's kind of close. That's not it. That's not. Like, this is the closest we have. Try it out. This is a slightly different wind angle, so I'm not sure. What's up, Lee? Good morning. Not sure how close this will or will not be, but we're gonna find out. Like want to try to keep the winds in the 7 to 8 mile an hour range. T120 max. Sniper shot. Start with a Kingmaker. Switch to a tent if we need to. Looks like 6 backspin and 0.5 right spin. Like I said, this is a slightly different wind angle, so we're probably gonna have to tweak this a little bit, but I do have a couple of practice tokens here, so we'll give her a shot before I switch. This looks like a lot more crosswind than tailwind. Alright, so we want blue ring touching the right rough at the top of the +2. Six back, 0.5 right. $7.2 is 8.5. Completely different angle. Even close. But let's see what it does. Straight left. Probably actually will help me here. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to play around with this one a little bit. Because that is not even close to the same. Good morning, Miss Liz. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Right back at you. All right. So, I mean, it actually didn't look bad except short a little bit. Could maybe play the same shot and then take off a little bit of backspin. Before I forget, though, let me save. Let me save the send it. And then this is all right. And so we're definitely gonna have to make some tweaks here. Might as well use these last couple thousand gems I got, huh? So I'm thinking based off of that, probably I'll try 5.5 back and a half bar right. Everything else we'll try and keep the same. But honestly, you know, I remember wait, Got more holes here. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. This could be it. Oh, fuck. True 1201? Really? Oh, this is a win 5 shot? Alright. Alright, let's stick with this. Go 5.5 back. Half of our right. Try this first. Like I got an old shot here. But it's a wind ball shot. Wanted, was it blue ring? Top of the 2. Ah, not even ready. What up, Jeffrey? Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, John? Alright, let's see if this works. Gonna have to switch, so we want blue touching. Top of the +2. We want 5.5 and 0.5. Gonna switch balls because too much wind. 7.1 is 8.4. See what this gives us. I mean, that don't look bad. Maybe 5 backspin will do it. Everything else looks kind of good about that. Well, that's what I was looking at. So I got an old shot with this wind. From the Winter Sun tournament. But it's playing with a P1 wind 5 ball. The pull is a true 1201. And yeah. You know. I don't this is a mini, man. I'm not trying to use a fucking wind ball here. So even though looks like do have a shot for it, I'm gonna just go ahead and keep tweaking this Kingmaker shot. Because I'm cheap and I don't want to waste a wind ball on a mini. Even though I have a bunch. Fuck that. So I'm gonna try and keep everything the same. So we're gonna have the blue ring touching, top of the +2. This time I'm gonna go 5 back, 0.5 right. P1 20 max, sniper 10 numbers. Let's see if I can't walk this into the hole. And then once we get it to the hole, you know, then we can look for wind angle tweaks and shit. But I'm not wasting a bunch of wind balls on a mini, an expert. Just you know, just not gonna do it. Could do it, but why? Why would I? You know, fucking mini. Right, 6.8 over what? 5 back. 0.5 right. 6.8 is 8.0. Let's see what this does. Getting closer. I think, you know what I think we need to do? I think instead of changing the backspin, because it's also changing my rollout, I think instead of starting at the, I think I'm going to go back to the 6 and 0.5. But instead of starting at the top of the +2, we might start at the top of the +4 or the bottom of the +5. That way we keep that same rollout, same speed coming in. Should be able to keep the same elevation and adjustment. We just need to start a bit higher. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's gonna get us where we want to be. So that's what I'm gonna try next.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie just to keep my heart concealed. Would you mind if we just took some time trying not to be so blind? Who knows what we could find? Girl, you walk to her own, and my heart falls to the floor. Oh, it's a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love worked.
Alright, let's keep the spin sets 0.5.
But you make it feel so easy, like love at first
Figure out. Where we gotta start. Go. Touch it. Top of the +4. 7.9.
That I falter in my pride, though I ache to make you mine. And by my time, though the words don't come out right, there are things I have to tell you, but maybe not tonight. No,
That didn't help me none, did it?
Cause you walk to her own, and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a spark in your eyes, girl, it keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work.
You know, I don't.
Cause in the
Mmm.
but you make me feel
think with this one, this type of shot, pulling down that hill, sometimes it's gonna be good, sometimes it's not, because the amount of tailwind is gonna change, right? So sometimes pulling down that hill, you'll have the perfect offset. Sometimes you won't. I think I want to change this, try different. I don't think I like this one's not bad for more tailwind, right? But with this being mostly crosswind, I don't like it. Because when you get these mostly crosswind shots, and you're trying to pull downhill, the wind angle changes so much as far as how the ball plays. So I'm thinking maybe rough bump. Yeah, could do a push up, right? Or some OP. Could do a bounce up with a long iron. Could do a rough bump. Problem with the rough bump is I know a lot of people are going to look at that and go, oh my God, no. That's some skinny rough. I say if I go rough bump on the right side, you know? I think you can also do a rough bump from the left side here in this wind. We'll have a peek. Hey, don't tempt me, Sean. Don't tempt me. The only good thing, see, about playing the rough bump here is kind of the wind angle is kind of in line with the rough. So, you know, might be able to I don't know, it's a little glitchy, huh? A little glitchy. Let's see, what's this? That's not bad. I don't know. Tried to tweak the backspin. Didn't get the same ball guide, so it did look the same. Could maybe be a respin here. Maybe. So 3 and 1. So red ring touch in. All guide there. And a 1.5. 8-point win, so 7 points. Yes, 10. Pretty close. You know, the first one wasn't bad, just a little high, right? So, and I did just before circle break. Maybe if I go back to the 1.2 and I do circle break, might come in on a good line. Looks like it's coming in all right. Try that. So I'm gonna have, what I'm gonna do is 3 right, 1.2 back. I'm gonna have the tip of the ball guide pointing like at the right edge of the cup or the bottom of the cup, and then I'm gonna place circle break under power, D140 max. That does. 1.3 and 1.2. Red ring. Ball guide pointing kind of at the bottom. And then 7 is 10.6. A little bit shitty of a pull here. Alright, let's try circle break underpower. There we go. I didn't look too bad, did it? Good morning, Ofer. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I like this. I think we might just stick with this one, right? Looks safe. Looks easy. I don't necessarily like the pull because, you know, it's kind of hard to see the rings a little bit, but hey, I mean, if it works, right, and gives us a chance, it's a tough hole, right? Don't get me wrong. So we can get some drops here. That's good. All right, let's watch that and let's get a wind angle. We can keep that in mind. Thanks for the BAMs. So yeah, I did 3 right, 1.2 back. Red ring touching, ball guide trailing towards the bottom edge of the cup, like you see there. And then P140 max. Trying to pull this straight. If anything, favor a slight 01. Let's see our wind angle. Looks like we're just off of the sand here. So kind of splitting the rocks. I did look at the rough bump, Michael, but no, I ain't using that magnifier thing. Fuck that. I mean, I could zoom out or I could push the adjustment, but not happening. So I'm basically just trying to keep the winds in the sevens. So I'm gonna start with a kingmaker, set my spin. Anything above what, like 8.1, 8.2, I'm gonna switch. I mean, actually anything probably above 7.7 you should switch. Otherwise, it's gonna be a double pull. Good morning, Mickey D. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. If we want to try and keep this to a single pull, then you're gonna need to be under 7.7. Seven one is good. 3 right, 1.2 back. Red ring touching. Ball guide trailing towards the bottom edge of the cup. That looks good. 7.1 gives me a 9.8 pull. Looks like way more, way over here to the right here. 9.8. See how this comes in. I got a feeling that wind angle will probably need like oh shit. I hit great left. I just missed great. That might be all right. It might be good. Might be a little bit of a not a funnel, but kind of groove toward the hole there. That probably was in on a perfect. Even with that massive wind angle change. Well, I like it. Let's see if it holds up. Straight. Favoring light 1201. Alright. Definitely switch balls here. Like same wind angle that we dropped. Shit, I was supposed to break. Oops. Sorry. Let's see if we can get a drop here. Of course, change balls again. Asshole. Looks good. 7.2 is 9.9. A little more crosswind time. And then we want circle break, right? Get in the hole. So that's kind of what I thought it would need. I was expecting with that wind angle, so it's less tailwind. That wind angle probably needs before circle break under power. The more tailwind will need circle break, and that was actually less tailwind, so it'll probably need 4 circle break. And then if we're way over to the right, then we'll probably need a couple of clicks before circle break under power. So hopefully the only tweaks needed will be, you know, the amount of power we're adding to the shot. All right, 6-8. We'll stick with that. Red ring. Six, 8, 9.4. And let's try for this wind angle. So, let's see. So we'll have a tailwind, which will be circle break, under power. We'll have neutral, which will be just before circle break, under power. And then we'll have what we'll call crosswind, and that one should play 2 clicks before circle break, under power. So I'll show you what I'm looking at for wind angles. Obviously, I'm trying to keep my winds as close to 7 as possible here, right? So switch between Kingmaker, Kingslayer, Centurion as needed to try and keep them around 7. Nice, Kieran. That's going to depend on the wind angle, right? And also wind strength has a lot to do with it, right? So if you've got the more crosswind angle, but you're playing with an 8.5 wind, you might still need circle break under power. That's why I'm trying. Oh shit! That's why I'm trying to keep the winds around 7-ish, so that the tweaks stay consistent. Because the wind strength will also change that, so you'll get more wind push out of a higher wind, right? So these tweaks are gonna work if you try and keep your winds around 7. So what I'm looking at is like basically from here and left circle break. Right, it's in between here, that line, and here. It's gonna be just before. Circle break, and then anything right of this will be 2 clicks before circle break. That is what I'm going off of for now, and I think that's what I'm gonna stick with. I'm not gonna waste a whole bunch of time on this hole. I like the shot. It's coming in nicely. Gives you an opportunity at a drop. It's not necessarily an easy drop, but this gives us a chance. It's free to play, so I'm gonna kind of stick with it, right? We'll give it one more test, and then I'm gonna play it. Now, like I said, those tweaks are keeping the winds right around 7. Higher winds are going to change that a bit, you know, so keep that in mind if you're playing. Don't have any wind 4 balls to switch to. Stick with the Kingmaker and you got a higher wind, you know, it's going to change those values a little bit. Hello. Hey. Shit. I needed to hit that perfect. Yeah, higher wind should need more underpower. So like if your winds are 8 plus and you get the tailwind angle, instead of circle break underpower, you might need circle break plus 2 clicks of underpower. Then your neutral angle, winds above 8, will probably use circle break underpower. And then your crosswind angle and higher winds above 8 will most likely need just before circle break underpower. Alright, I'm going to play this. See what happens. This should be 2 clicks before circle break and 2 clicks. 2 clicks before circle. Before circle drop. That makes sense. Fuck, I don't know. Needed more underpower, actually, there. So probably should have stuck with. Actually, I think I did that backwards. I think maybe because I had 7-7 wind, right, which is on the high end. That one probably only needed just before circle break. Right, that was a 7-7 wind. Obviously, I had too much. Tried to play that one 2 clicks before circle break underpower, but I had too much power with the higher wind. It would have been closer to the 7 mile an hour range instead of the 8. That would have probably been fine. So probably looking at, you need to keep the winds below, for the original tweaks, probably need to be below 7.4 or lower. Probably between 6.8 and 7.3 ish, 7.4. Anything 7.5 or higher probably needs to minus a click of power. All right, let's go drop on the other account and see what we see what it does on the other one. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I said this in the beginning, right? It's not gonna be an automatic drop this hole, right? You know, it's a tough shot, regardless. Which is why in the beginning this one was played with a wind ball, because a wind ball is gonna obviously it's gonna give you a better chance. You're gonna get more consistent rollouts, less wind push, less tweaks required for lower winds. So, I mean, you know, trying to do it free to play, it's gonna be a little more tricky for sure. But this gives us a chance, which is, you know, all we can ask for on a hole such as this, in my opinion. Really, when I had a 7-7 wind, I should have switched. Should have switched to a king player. I would have ended up with around 6.7, 6.6. And that would have been better than the 7-7, I think. We'll give it a couple of looks here, then play it for real. Oh, look, we'll give it. I have two Centurions, so let's see. Maybe one practice, and then we'll play it for real. What happens? I like the shot. It's coming in nice. You know, it's just all about how much power you put on it. Exactly, Grinson. I mean, nice and safe, right? Which is in this situation on this hole, you know, that's good. This has never been one of those holes that you can drop every time, right? This one's always been a little finicky because it's way downhill. You get, and then now even more so with the extreme wind changes that we see, it's even less consistent. So, you know, it just is what it is. We've got to remind ourselves of that they're not making these shots easier, they're making them harder and less consistent. So, you know, we're not going to get drops on every hole like we used to. What's up, David? We're going to have to be, you know, happy with what we get on a lot of these things. But here I think the lower winds will be better than the higher winds. All right, 7-1, 9.8. This should be circle break underpower. Ah! I don't even want to shoot it now. I only got like four kingmakers left. I don't even want to fucking shoot it. I should be in the hole. Come on now. In the hole. Ugh. Maybe I had way too much 1201 on that. I don't know. Maybe I set up too low, probably. Alright, let's fucking play it. Tricky shot. I mean, it's qualifying round. It's a mini. It's expert. Not gonna sweat it. The only other shot that I think that we could do here that would give more consistency would be a rough bump. And it would be like that, the rough on the right of where he's aiming now. And that rough bump is not nearly as safe as what we're playing here. So I'd like to do the rough bump, but you know, of course I get the crazy angle, right? So I'm gonna do just before circle break here. Sweet. So it looks like maybe only two major differences there. I mean, of course, your pull angle has a lot to do with it, but I'm gonna keep it simple. And so if we're close to the sand line or left, we'll play circle break, and then if we're out in the water or right, then we'll do just before circle break. So two tweaks. Either it's gonna be circle break or just before circle break. And then, the rest is gonna have to be, kind of wind dependent, pull dependent, given that it's kind of a tough adjustment and we all pull a little bit different angles. Give it a couple of practices, you might get lucky and get a drop like I did. Thanks for the bams. Let's save this. Save this one as well. Then tell you what, let me go ahead and add the pictures for hole 2 real quick. So give me a second. Let me get these pictures added in so anybody hits the hole 2 can have some pictures off of. let's see what looks pretty close. So I'm just trying to get the pictures to pop through on the slide, bro. Sometimes it acts up. I have everything going, power mirror, voice control. There they go. All right, let's try this shot here. Looks like rock start kingmaker shot. Use this in place of a kingmaker. All right, let's try it. E310 max. Rock start. All right, so max crest, white ring touching on the left. Three left, four top. 310 max. This one should be P10. And we want set up with the ball guide at max. Max rest. About a square short, huh? A pain in the ass. One is 9-1. We want to pull this like 9. That. All right. Nine, 1, 10, 2, 59. So we want to be a little bit shorter than that. And I don't think we need this slight 59. Also had a higher wind. Maybe in higher winds we add 0.4 or something to the adjustment. Good morning, Flip. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Didn't come in bad. It's a little hot. Little left. But king wind, right? With a softer wind, that probably comes in a little bit better. Still probably be a little bit hot. Not as bad and not as far left and not as hot. So you're gonna have to pay attention to the wind strength, right? The higher winds, you probably have to offset it a little further from the cup and a little more right. But the idea is to always set up at max. You know, add our spins always with 3 right spin. And then you can either offset further from the hole and further right for higher winds, or we might be able to just add, say, 0.4, 0.5 to the adjustment for winds 8.5 plus, maybe. You know, it's something you have to work on. Let's see. White ring touching at max. Three left, 4 top. E3 10 max, 10-4. King wind again. Fantastic. 10-4. About 10-4. No curl, no OP. Try to hit perfect. $358 last time. 358 this time. Uh, 9-1 again. All right, so that being said, I'm gonna offset, so I'm gonna keep it about a square short. I like that. I'm just gonna offset it slightly outside the cup. Not that much. We'll play it max 10, 10 2, then try a straight pull here. All right. I think if we want consistency here, probably gonna need to play underpower. Yeah, I was kind of right where I aimed, maybe even a little bit right of where I aimed, but I didn't put the 59 on it this time. So had I done that and I pulled the 59, it would have come in a little slower, a little softer, and it would have come in a little closer to the cup. But it's still coming in hot. And I think we're gonna need to play some underpower or a pullback if we want consistency on that approach. To be honest with you though, I never really liked that approach. I always preferred coming from the right side of the fairway. And I'm gonna try that here. One of the reasons I'm gonna try it here is because we're gonna be pulling down off of the fairway into the sand, which is going to give us, it's gonna help offset that wind push, right? We're gonna be pulling to a lower elevation. So if we pull down into the sand, we may not need to underpower. You know? So I'm gonna try coming at it from the right side of the fairway here. Hopefully that can help us come in a little bit softer. We don't need to play any underpower. Yeah, and yeah, it's not the most consistent, right? It's just kind of like everything else, right? They chose holes that aren't really that consistent. Which is fine, right? At least they're old holes. We got some shots to work off of. So it could be worse. No? Also, they keep giving me fucking King Wind. You know, for best results, you're probably want to play this with a Wind 4 ball, right? What? The drive been consistent with King Wind, at least.
In your heart, a dancer. Heaven's angel in the rain, waiting for the music to answer and carry you.
All right, let's see what it looks like from this side.
Your moment of grace. Will I stop and stare as you spin and your hair falls
9
away?
1 plus 9 is 92.
And the moonlight you wear
10 1
can never compare to
full
your
straight.
beauty, to your beauty, to your beauty. You reach and you turn, igniting what kept us.
Still probably need. See. Oop. All right, so that's over adjusted.
My breath pirouettes, it's all I can handle. To watch you gently. My whole world is out in your today. Will I stop and I stare as you spin and your hair falls around me? In the moonlight you wear can
This should be about 2 rings.
compare to your beauty, to your beauty.
Over adjusted. It went about 1.3. All right, hold on. I'll probably stick with the left side plate just cause I don't want to have to start. If we go right side, we're obviously over adjusting, and then I'm gonna have to. So this is gonna require different offsets and shit, which I don't feel like messing with. And also, I don't want to bring the rough into play. So if we stay left, we still get a chance, and we don't have to worry about flipping a rough. So I'm gonna stay left side using 3 right spin, and then just work on that a little bit. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this one. I'll try a little bit of underpower here, maybe like half the teeth underpower on this one. Do everything the same. We'll set it up like a square short in line, play at 10%, and then we'll just do like half the teeth underpower, and I will pull a slight 59. Just want to keep it safe, you know? Chance at a drop. Drive has been really consistent. That's good. All right. 9-1. Pull a bit of 50. Half the teeth. Not bad. If I pull that straight, might be able to pull straight and then just do just before start. So aim like 1 square short right at the hole, pull 10% max, straight pull, and then circle break under power. Might be the ticket. So I'll try that on this next one, and then I'll probably play it for real. That I'm not gonna waste too much time on this, trying to dial in this albatross. This this is nice and safe, and it gives us a chance, which is good. So the only thing here is like if you're using a rock 8, you'll be a yard short, right? So 4.2 top instead of 4. Make up for that 1 yard difference. The drive. Pulling this straight as well. Getting kind of close to that rough line, right? Bad overpower or pull crooked or hit great right here. You could roll long into the rough. Hey, been 358 every time with a perfect drive. That's been about right. That all that good. Pull it straight. Fuck. Of course I hit great. What up, Thomas? What's up, Will? Welcome, guys. Thanks for the good luck. All right, do one more because fucking great there. Get any data off of that with a great ball. That doesn't really tell me shit. So I'll be right back. That's unfortunate. All right, one more practice. See if we can hit perfect. That gives me a little more time to work on these notes. So I'm gonna start a little bit lower here. Test the 4-point crosswind. This would be if I had a rock 8. I'm gonna test it. Make sure 4.2. Perfect. All right. I thought so and just wanted to make sure. Looks good. All right, so we're gonna go right speed. A lot of score. I know. Good morning, Jerry. There we go. There we go. Voila. So curl is none. OP is just before circle break, underpower. Full angle is straight. At max rest with 3 right spin. Have the tip of the ball guide. One square short, aimed center cup. All right. Thanks for the BAMs. Looks good. Let me save this and then play it for real.
thing she thought was why couldn't she just have loved him? Took a pill, took a drive, took a long hard
Rolled a little long that time.
28 and uncommitted, unless you count a cat. So she talks to a guy, to someone that she's never met.
Just a touch. Not bad. Actually, the first drive that didn't finish 358.
An extraordinary thing. Love comes from ordinary.
But no surprise, see a little bit different result on the real shot. They can say what they want, but the practice shots are not exactly the same as the real ones. I don't care what they say.
Sitting there on the surface,
They're just not.
she tells herself she tried. Then he just wasn't perfect. Well, at least he never lied. 28 and never better. So free and on her own. She traded all to lay again in his arms. If only she had known. Then love comes from
All right, 8596.
people, as imperfect as can be. And love comes from ordinary people, not from questionnaires and magazines. She dreams herself a movie queen, upset if he's not like James Dean, so taken by her plastic dreams and not a clue to what love means. Love comes from ordinary people.
Funny too, because when I was setting it up, man, it didn't want to click where I wanted it to click. Like, the tip of that ball guide was clicking. So it was either clicking just too far left or too far right. It didn't want to click to where I wanted it. Guess I should have went with the left click instead of the right click. So here's what I'd tell you. So if you noticed, like, my drive went 359 there. So I was a little further. So I had to add a little bit of backspin, right? So I had 0.2 backspin. That 0.2 backspin is why I missed to the right, right? So it bit a little bit harder, slowed down, and turned right a little bit faster. So what I would tell you is, if you're going to add backspin like that, then you probably need to shift left a little bit. Or what would be better to do would be, if you roll a little bit long on your drive, in my opinion, it would be better to play it with 3 right spin only, and then just pull it back until you're a square short, and don't change the top spin. Don't add top spin, don't add backspin. Use 3 right spin only. Set the tip of the ball guide a square short, and then you should get the same rollout every time. And just play it at sliders. So I could have pulled that back. Instead of adding backspin, I could have pulled it back to like the +9, right? And then I probably would have dropped it instead of adding the backspin. The backspin is why I missed it to the right. So on the next one, I'm just gonna use 3 right spin only. And if my drive rolls a little bit long, I'm just gonna pull it back, right? And I'll use plus yards for the shot instead of adding backspin. Now, you can add backspin, but it changes how the ball rolls out. So you do either add a couple of clicks of left curl, offset it to the left a little bit. You know, you're going to need to account for that backspin if you add it. Go ahead, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and switch accounts and let's run that other one. See what happens to that one. But yeah, don't add backspin, or if you do have to add backspin, or even if you have to add topspin, right? It's gonna change your offset needed, so just keep that in mind. I really wish I wouldn't have added that backspin. Should have just pulled it back a little bit. So sniper plus yards, P3 numbers. Plus 12 is 100. Plus 11 is 97. Plus 10 is 95. Plus 9 is 92. Plus 8 is 90. Plus 7 is 87. Plus 6 is 85. Plus 5 is 82. Plus 4 is 80. I don't think you'll ever be, lower than the plus 4. So that's sniper plus yards with a P3. I would definitely recommend trying to keep it with 3 right spin only. No top, no bottom, and then just pull back as needed. So we get the same rollout every time. Start adding top spin, backspin, it's going to change. And we don't want to change. We want that sucker to roll out the same every time. So here we're doing 3 and 4. And max. Let's see if we can get the drop on this one. $358. Good. Alright, so the right spin only, no top, no bottom. That looks good. 8-8. 9-8. Oh, come on. So I know what happened there. So if you were paying attention to wind angles, I had a lot more tailwind on that pull. So I should have played it circle break under power instead of just before circle break under power. What's up, EM? Well, look, I mean that's all part of it, right? We gotta look at those things. So that pull angle or that approach angle, the wind on that approach angle was much more tailwind than it was on my drop on my last account, right? So because I had more tailwind, I did recognize that I had more tailwind, but I didn't make any adjustment for it. And that would be my fault, right? Because I realized that I had more tailwind, but I played it the same way. So knowing that I've got more tailwind, playing the same way, not making a tweak for it, that's why I just, rimmed it out. I would say if we're paying attention to those little details, right? And I did notice it, I just didn't do anything about it. Had I done something about it, like played circle break instead of just before circle break and the more tailwind angle, that ball would have dropped. So, I mean, it's all in how bad you want it and how much you pay attention to the details, right? So, get the more tailwind angle, play circle break under power, get the more crosswind angle, play just before circle break under power. It's a tough drop, don't get me wrong, but looks like with that setup, it's coming in pretty consistently, and you'll have a good chance at it. So, tell you what, let's have a peek at just look at the wind angles for those two shots. So I'm just gonna take a look at the wind angle here, and then I'm gonna go back to the other account and look at the wind angle there, and so you can see the difference. Now I wasn't looking at anything for a reference here. It just seemed like this one was a lot more tailwind, and so we'll find out for sure because I'm gonna go back and look at the other one. But to me, when I started pulling this, it looked like a lot more tailwind. So if we look my center line, if we look at the mountain in the background, I'm just right of that mountain in the background with my center line. All right. That wind angle needs circle break under power, right? I'll save this. Go grab the other account. We're gonna look at that one too. 1 second. All right, let's take a look at the drop. The wind angle on the drop. Oh, it's actually right around the same. Interesting. But looks like I got a little more 59 on this pull. That's interesting. Could have been just a bounce thing or a pull thing then. It felt like it was much more tailwind on the other one, but I guess it wasn't. You know? I'm a little surprised to see this relatively the same wind angle there. Eh. All right then. Probably a pull angle thing. You know. Either way, a good chance. I mean, we lipped it out. We dropped one, lipped out one, and then I barely missed one that I added backspin to. So I can tell you this: I won't be adding any backspin or topspin. I'm just gonna keep it 3 right spin only. Gonna keep it a square short and aim center cup, and then yeah, cross my fingers, right? Yeah, it's very possible, right? Like I said, I mean, what's up, Carpe? It maybe when I let go, like on my adjustment on my second account, maybe it shifted left a little bit. Maybe I pulled it a little bit crooked. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take much to miss by less than a half a cup, right? I mean, it almost dropped in the left edge. So, I mean, we're talking minute differences, right? What's up, Danny? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I do like the shot. It is safe. It does give us a chance at a drop, which is good, right? All the way around. So, I like it. It's always been a finicky drop, that one. So I'm not too worried about it. Would have been nice to get the drop, but hey, worst case scenario, we walk away with an easy eagle and move on to the next hole. All right, let me grab some pictures real quick, throw these in the guide, and then we'll move on to the next hole. You know what? Copy this picture. That sucker here. Good. We'll copy this. Paste. Copy this one. Gotcha. Good. And then close up in. All right. Cool. Only thing I'm gonna change about this last one is I can throw this back up. So I got on there topspin, backspin is needed. So what I'm gonna say is just 3 right spin only. And then the only way so we should never really have to add backspin. Worst case scenario, if your drive comes up short for some reason, then you can add a little bit of topspin if needed. But you should always either be only 3 right spin and then you pull it back as needed, or if you come up real short on the drive, then you may have to add a little bit of topspin. So if needed, add topspin for short drives only. And I'm going to put that in there because it's going to come in more consistently if we're just using 3 right spin only. All right. I think that takes care of that. Good, looks good. All right, let's take a look at the next hole, see what we're dealing with. What up, Dave? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. All right. So, I am working on guides here for this mini for expert. I will post once I get through the 9 holes. I'll go back. I'll create hole videos for each hole, and I'll post those, and then I'll link them in the guides. But that's all gonna be done after I get through the 9 holes. And once again, I'll release the notes to our Patreon members and to the members of my channel only. They won't be free to the public, but our Patreon members will get them, and my membership channel memberships will also get them. That's for expert and for the mini only, okay? Not for full tournaments. Let's take a look at the next hole. What hole is this? Oh, I know what hole this is. This is also the same course, right? Courses. Asia. Alright, not the same. Why it's not? Alright, so this one. Asia. There, I What up, Numbcuts? What the hell? Oh. Get on there. This is a shit wind angle. I remember what hold it. See if I got. Now that I remember. That's not. Oh, this is closer. Playing a rough bump here. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I don't know about doing this with a Kingmaker. I did see a post about Boris doing free guides. Also, like Chris says, Vlad is probably. I would probably check Vlad first, as he's usually got some really good stuff over there. But Boris is an option as well. I don't know where you get the guides for him. What's up, Jamie? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know if you can play this rough bump with a P3 ball or not. In the past, we've played it with wind balls. P2 wind balls. Looks like, alright. Like we're in range to play it with the P3. That's good. Try yellow and yellow on the bottom. Go. What? 3 back. 1 right. I don't know how this is gonna work. What I'd like to do is start further up. Oh, I'm not pulling into that fucking... out of that bunker. See what this does. All right. Yeah. There's no fucking way. What's up, Christian? Welcome, thanks for the luck. What's up? Jim Bob in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Golf Clash's very own Snake Charmer, the Viper King, Mr. Jim Bob. Welcome, sir. So I'm looking at an old shot, but we were using a wind 5 ball, and it was the opposite wind. So I don't know. This may or may not work. We'll find out. It's opposite wind, and I think we're gonna have to go wind 4 here. But I'm gonna try it. Try it with wind 3 and see what it does. Way too far to the right. Alright, so this one's gonna be a little weird. I don't know, maybe this is a bounce up is better for this one than this rough bump. Good morning, Amy. I'll probably look at a bounce up here in a minute if I can't sort out the rough bump within a few shots. Then I'll look at the bounce up. That's not too bad. See if I got some wind 4 balls. I want to use some of them up because I don't like them. We'll do some testing with these. But you can use a P3 ball right? P3 Wind 4. I got a bunch of these, so I'm gonna do some testing with them because I don't like them, and they're Wind 4. But I think I know what to do. So we're gonna go 2.8 back, 0.5 right. I'm gonna go green ring, touch in, bunker. The fairway at the same time. 5 rings. And the 2-ring push up. You know what? I like that. Just needs to be the 3 backspin. I shouldn't have changed the backspin value. I should have just changed the side spin value. That looks pretty good. If we do that, it's going to be 3 back, 0.5 right, and then everything else should stay the same, and we should get a drop. D3 -5 min. Hey, Grinsin, if I can fucking do it, you can do it. That's all I'm saying.
Clever concoctions of words caught in rhyme. No sing the melody, dancing in time with things that I wish to express, I believe.
I mean, once you do it a couple of times, right, and you get comfortable with the setup, you kind of know how everything is going to flow, then it's not as bad. If you was to just try it straight off the bat with no practice, yeah, it might be, you know, a little difficult. But I think we can get this one in the hole. This shot. Alright, so going 3 backspin, 0.5 right spin. Green ring touching both. Okay. D3 -5 min, which is 5.6. And then 2 rings.
So I showed her my passions, my reasons for life. She showed me love could be simple and right. At the end of the day, we slept soundly at ease. Beneath the blanket of stories. Well, maybe you think
All right, so all right, let's try something a little bit different. Gonna get it. Just gotta find the right the right combination of elevation and push up. So I'm gonna try on this one. I'm gonna try minus 10 men, and I'm gonna push up 3 rings instead of 2. That should pull me a little further to the left and a little higher up. Six, 7 is 4.8. Might be a little crooked. I've been a little crooked on my push up there. All right, so that's too much. Too much. But I think the line is good. I think the elevation is good. I think it just needs 2.5 ring push up, not 3. Three was too much. Christian, Fenzel and Tay are working on master. I'm doing the expert. What up, Tuck? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, but you know you can look at where we're aiming and then where we're landing. So I'm aiming at a tight spot on the rough, but I'm landing further back, okay? Right? So we're not aiming all the way up there in that little gap. We're aiming more in the thick, we're landing more in the thicker part of the rough, which is by design. All right, so we want 3 back, 0.5 right, 5.3. And then we want a 2.5 ring. Ah. Blah. So for right now, I'm using P3 minus 10 min. And then I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to end with, but that's where I'm at right now. We'll see. I have to hit perfect first. Just trying to get the push up and the elevation married together to work to get the shot to drop. I think this one's going to be really close. If not, if this isn't in the hole, it should be really close to in the hole. But I have to hit perfect first to find out. And restock my shit here. And wait, I still have... I think I have one of these that isn't used yet. Ah. And I'm only using this ball for testing purposes because I hate this ball. Once I get it to the point where I'm happy with it, then I'll test it with a couple of Kingslayers. But I only have 30 something Kingslayers on this account, so the only reason I'm using P4 Win 4. Just basically for the Win 4 of it, and because the ball sucks. Yeah, I'm not trying to land that high up. That's just my starting position. That's so I don't have to pull. If I was to start further back, then, and I may end up doing that, right? I may end up starting further back and then pulling up 3 rings. You know, that might be the answer in the end. I don't know. I haven't gotten that, but we'll see. 4.4. Like, I hate having to push up here. Because, probably gonna time out. I should have let it time out. Shouldn't have rushed. Like, this is not my favorite type of shot by any stretch, right? Because I'm already slow. So, start doing a multi-layered shot where you gotta start pushing up 2.5 fucking rings and shit, you know? It's, it gets me tight on time. I mean, so that dropped. It came in left side. So maybe the only thing we can try is it's 3 back 0.6 right. See if we can get it to come in center cup. So the music I have, Ian, is all copyright free music from the YouTube library of non-copyrighted music. About 100 or so different tracks from that library. All right, so 3 back, and then we're gonna go 0.6 right. Minus 5 1. What's a little bit different wind angle? You know, I don't know, man. I don't know if it wouldn't be easier to just bounce this sucker up. Because if I got to start adding wind angle tweaks, I don't know if I like that. You know? Yeah, they got all kinds of different stuff, Ian. Most of my stuff is from the funky genre. The problem is, even with the bounce up here, you're still pulling into the bunker, man. You know? It's not a bad looking shot. Rough bump from way back there. I was also thinking about, what about a double bounce? That don't look dangerous at all, does it? Good morning, Mr. John Bell. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. All right, let's try something a little bit different. Ah. Ah. I want to see if we can start further back and just do a 3-ring pull up instead of a 2.5 ring pull up. Or maybe look to see if there's a way to build the push up into the shot. You know? No, then the problem, if you do that, then you're not pulling into the same place into the bunker, right? So it's gonna throw it off. But maybe. So maybe I can set up at P5 min with a certain starting position. And then maybe, right? Maybe we can get something to work. I don't know. But I ain't gonna spend a whole lot more time on it. I mean, I want to spend a little bit of time on it, but I don't want to spend, 4 hours on this hole. So we need to find something. I mean, that shot is, I did drop it, right? It does work. Time consuming, but not horrible. But may end up going with a bounce up or something. If I can't find nothing to work, in a relatively short amount of time. Fucking ball was like. The landing's short. But that might work. Maybe do that with like circle drop OP. Good morning, Miss Sandy Bell. What's up, Bradley? I don't even know who that is. Bradley. I have no idea who that is. Thank you for the good luck, Miss Sandy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, let's start Q5 min, green ring touching on the left. Let's set our backspin. Pitch balls. 7 5s 5 4. And then let's try drop OP. That's not bad. That might work with one right spin. The landing spot was pretty good. I don't dislike that. And that's a lot easier than pushing up 2.5 fucking rings. Might be onto something. Might be onto something here. I kinda like it. How you gonna drop the mic but not make the shot? Come on now. Come on now. You gonna mic drop me, you better make the damn shot. Adrian. I'm liking this, Grinzen. For us slow folk, this might be the trick. Let's see, do we have we do, and see, this is it. This is side spin 1, so start with a P5 side spin 1 ball. That'll make it even easier if we can do it with 1 side spin. I am damn sure not the master of twerking. That I can promise you, Tuck. You won't catch me in leotards twerking. Not unless somebody put a lot of money behind it. Yeah, I'm just saying. All right, so we're gonna go 1 right spin, 3 back spin.
I've seen places that I'd like to love you in. Spin me round and around again. Oh man, moon so high above. Don't give a damn about our love. But what a beauty to see the earth start.
All right. That should work with before circle drop OP. Did I miss that right or left? Missed that right. Yeah? A little long, a little right. I mean, that was also looked like more crosswind. So I was definitely pulling it further to the right with the adjustment. So if I went to try this. try P2 minus 10, and then we're gonna do just before circle drop.
Taste the summer's a delicious sunset. So spin me round, round, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm my adjustment. I had been doing P3 minus 10. The ball power doesn't matter on this. Like, as long as I'm in range, it and starting in the same place and playing the same shot, it doesn't matter whether I'm using a P3 wind 4 or a P4 wind 4, or even I could use a P5 wind 4 for this shot. If say I didn't want to switch balls, right? I could use a P5 wind 4 ball. But I would still play it same elevation in the app, no matter what ball I use. I think this one, if this one doesn't go in, it should be very, very close. But I think this one will probably drop. And I was correct. All right, let's see if it's consistent. What up, Over? Thanks for the bams, guys. Appreciate it. I hope there's some consistency here. That was so I have seen some more headwind angles. That one was a little more crosswind angle. Be interesting to see what the headwind angle does in comparison. Might need some couple of more little tweaks for wind angles, but hopefully there is. So that spot that I'm going for right there, there's a sticky spot that if you're coming in the right way, it shouldn't need a whole lot of tweaks, if any. We're catching it right. So I'm hoping that with all these different tweaks that I've already made, I'm hoping that this one doesn't require any wind angle tweak. It may, but it should be pretty consistent with minor tweaks, if any. Like this one, this is way more headwind, right, than the last one. You can see as to where I'm adjusting, right? Much different spot. But let's see what it does. Yeah, you see that wind angle had me pulling up the side of that bunker a bit, right? So that one missed right, or what, a half a square-ish? Yeah, well, the reason is I didn't pull down into the middle of the bunker, right? I stayed up on that side slope, which gave me more elevation, which means I landed higher. So that wind angle might only require like half teeth OP instead of just before circle drop OP. We'll try it. If I get it again, I'll try it. I don't want to add curl because, like you said, we're landing higher, right? So while adding curl may get you in the hole, it's landing in a completely different spot. So ideally, if I'm gonna tweak the shot, I would like to tweak it to where it puts me landing in the correct spot versus just adding curl and landing in a different area. That makes sense. All right, we got it again, it looks like. So this time, we're just gonna do half the teeth OP. See what we get. Landed too low. So maybe it needs just like 2 clicks before circle drop instead of circle drop. Maybe it doesn't need a whole lot. Might end up having to add curl to it, unfortunately, for that wind angle. Which that sucks. Or could respin to half a bar of side spin instead of 1 bar of side spin. That might also do the trick. That might be better. What we could do is set up, check and pull our wind angle, then add spin, then shoot. Alright, so we don't have to respin anything. So we'll set up P5 min with the green ring touching on the left. we'll line up and pull our adjustment, and then we can add spin. So if we got that headwind angle, we can set 5.5 side spin. If we got the crosswind angle, we can set 1 side spin, and that might do the trick. And that way, we don't cost ourselves any time. I like it. I like that. I think that'll work. We're gonna give this maybe 4 or 5 more looks, and then I'm gonna play it. I think it's close to about as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully these tweaks work. I think once we get, if it works, I think this is gonna be a pretty good shot. Let's set switch 6-9 is 4-9. Like we got probably mid. I didn't stay on the side, so I'm gonna keep it. Keep it one right spin. Let's see. So that one was kind of in between. I wasn't sure. Looks like that one needs less side spin as well. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play this one out. I'm gonna go and look at those 3 shots. This approach, this drive, the previous drive, and then the drop. I want to look, those are I think gonna be the 3 major wind angles. So I want to get a good idea of a reference point for those 3 wind angles. And then we ought to have our answers to what we need to do. So let's take a look at this one. Get a wind angle. This one looked like it was in between the 2. It wasn't quite the crosswind, but it wasn't quite the headwind either. Like right in the middle. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so it looks like we're in the right half of this rock here. Right? We'll look at the one right before this. I think we'll be right of that rock for this one. Or actually left side of that rock, I think. Fuck, we're not even close to the rock. Talk about fucking different wind angles, huh? Look at this. Pointing straight at the fucking tree. Right? So we was here on the last one. Now we're here on this one. Jesus. Yeah, that's the same wind angle. Thanks, Playdemic. Look at the fucking difference, man. And if you was ever curious as to why these shots seem so fucking complicated and shit sometimes, this is why. Now watch the drop. Where was the fucking drop? Drop here. The drop is gonna be right of that rock. Here, right of the rock. So we got here, we got here, and we got here. And you know there's gonna be one in between too. I think this one was the drop. So let's see. We're in the trees over there. I think I dropped this one. Let's just make sure. Okay. All right. So, if we look at wind angles, I think anything in the trees and right gonna be one right spin. Anything probably in the rock I don't know, because you know, maybe anything left in the rock or left might only need 0.5 right spin. Because even here, even when I was over here, I missed it about the same distance as when I was here. Right? I missed it about a half a square. So, hopefully, you know, we can just say here, one right spin this way, and then anything this way, 0.5 right spin. Hopefully. That's what I'm going to try. We're going to give it a few more looks. Let me save that just in case. That is for... Alright. About 3 more practices and then I'm probably going to play this. Good morning, John K. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, huge difference, wind difference there. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, I'm going to start writing this up. QB. Rough bump. Ball. 0.9. Let's see what we're looking at. And the trees, right? Should be. And it was just before circle drop, right? Just before. Yeah. Well, that's gonna change. I was not quite set up, ready to play it yet. All right, P. I think play this P2 plus. Come on, man. Fucking. That should be in the hole. Come on now, get in the hole. Oh! All right, final change. E1 minus 10. 3 backspin. Side spin as needed. Pearl, none. And then just E. Great. All right. All right. Let me see something real quick. If I have... I think them dune balls are... Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to those. So I still have a side. 1 month. Alright. Like two more shots at this. What's up, Magnet? Do you have Grizzly or B-52 in your bag? I have Grizzly in the bag, but it doesn't matter. Because what matters, so you have a hard min line, is gonna be having sniper in your bag, right? So you're gonna want to set up with a QB sniper bag, so you have a hard min line. What up, Tom? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Right, because we're pulling against our wood, not our long iron. So if you want to have a nice hard min line like I have there, you're going to want to set up with a QB sniper bag. Now when you switch, you should be able to switch to anything P2 side spin 1 win 4, right? P2 plus side spin 1 plus win 4. Like I'm doing this with a P4 win 4 ball, but you don't have to. Actually, I'm about to do it with a P3 win 4 ball. 6.2, 4.3. Alright, I'm in the rock here. Right? That's good. 4.3. So we're gonna do half a bar right spin here. 3 back, half a bar right. And then keep everything else the same. Just before circle drop. Fuck, I hit great. Oh! Blah. I think perfect was in. If it wasn't in, it was damn close. I think this one's gonna be good. It's a tight shot, right? It's a tough shot. This is a tough wind. For this hole, this is probably the hardest wind for this hole. So, I mean, don't kick yourself if you don't get the drop, right? We'll play this. Hopefully I can get... I'd like to see at least one drop in the headwind or the non-crosswind angle, so it'd be the neutral or the headwind angle. Anything in the rock or left. I think anything in the trees or right is gonna be good. The only one I'm not 100% about is in the rock or left. This is that rough bump from further back that that other opponent was playing. That looks good. Looks good. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, bummer. Bummer. All right, here we go. So green ring. Let's switch balls. Grab that ugly ass dune ball. 6, 7, 4.7. All right, so this is the crosswind angle, right? We're in the trees over there. 4.7. So this should be 1 and 3. And it should be just before circle drop. That should be in the hole. Voila. He's in the hole. Nice. Nice and centered. I like it. Alright. I just need to confirm the other wind angle. And we'll be good. Alright. Give me a crosswind headwind angle, please. Or neutral or headwind angle, please. One is 0.2. You know, I'm not gonna shoot this. That's right of the rock. Anything right of the rock should be good. I don't want to waste another ball on the same wind angle. I'm gonna let it time out and see if I can get a different wind angle. Definitely I think looks like cool. 5.4. All right, we definitely got the different wind angle. All right, 5. So here we should do 3 back, 5 right, and power state aim. God damn it, man. Really? Really? Fucking garbage. That's annoying. And I can already tell, I think this is the fucking... this is kind of like right on the edge. Of course it is. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. I'm not shooting that because I already know that wind angle works. I want to see a different wind angle. I just need one perfect shot in the other angle to confirm it. But the 2 times that I've had it, I hit fucking great left both times. Go figure. Go figure. Looks like I might just have to play it for real, and then just trust my tweak to work. Come on, man, really? Boom. That's it. That's it. All right, then. It is confirmed. I like it. Let's play it. That's what I wanted to see, man. That's all I wanted to see. I figured it would be right just based off the way it was missing. But I wanted to confirm it just to make sure. Finally was able to get the correct wind angle and hit perfect. And it is confirmed. So fantastic. So anything in the rock or left is 0.5 right spin. Anything right of the rock is 1 right spin. That's how I'm going to play it. P1 minus 10 min. Before circle drop OP every time. No curl. That's it. Let's play it. What's up, Mr. Rockwood? Welcome, sir. So it took a little bit of time, but I think this is a pretty good shot. I think we're gonna be if you can get this one, you can set it up, pull straight, hit perfect. I think you got a real good chance at a drop here. This one should be hopefully pretty consistent. What's up, Khalid? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. I think this one gives us a very good chance at a drop. But I definitely recommend you practice it once or twice to get used to the setup, you know, because it requires a ball swap. So, what's up, Mr. Radu? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. All right, let's see if we can get it for real. .4. We got definitely got the headwind angle. Probably the most headwind angle. 4.4. So 3 back, 0.5 right. Getting the whole biznatch. Come on, man. Don't let me down. Fuck. So that wind angle. That's the wind angle. That's the most extreme headwind. That's the one that has us landing high. And I didn't get to test that one. But given I had a baby wind, and I had the most extreme headwind angle, I missed it just long and left. I'll go back and look and see where I landed. All right, let's watch this one. Oh, shit. I don't have that drop. I timed out. See where I land. It's not scary, Quentin. It's actually been great safe. Single great safe. What up, Jarhead? I mean, where I'm aiming looks scary, but where I'm actually landing, it's not that bad, right? But this one is the most headwind angle that I've had. Where I'm all the way pointing by that fucking tree over there. Yeah, I'm landing, so I landed really high. So I think in the headwind angle, it needs like 2 clicks less OP than so let's go back, look at the drop at a drop. Did I save a drop here? See where I'm landing, where my first bounce hits here as compared to where it hit there. I think I hit way high on that one. I probably hit high and right because I'm not pulling as far to the left. All right, so basically looks like it landed centered kind of in line with this, right? But centered between here and here. Kind of in line with that. All right. And then let's go back and look at the miss. I definitely landed closer to the bunker. It's sad that you get these kinds of fucking wind angle differences, man. Just sad. Should never be a fucking 40-degree difference in wind angles on a hole, man. That's just ridiculous. So looks like I land. So the other one was more like right here. So I'm landing low and right, or low and left. So So we can easily get it up instead of, so in that angle, instead of playing before circle drop, we can play circle drop, right? And that'll move us up closer to this landing position. We might still be right or left of the target, depending on how you're looking at it. So, all right, here's gonna be my tweak for that wind angle. So in headwind, crosswind, it's gonna be one right spin, and then before circle drop OP. The neutral, which is anything in the rock, is gonna be 0.5 right spin before circle drop OP. And then headwind, which is left of the rock and closer to the tree, that one we're gonna go 0.8 right spin and circle drop OP. All right, that's it. All right, that's gonna be my tweaks. All right, delete, and so I'll show you what wind angles I'm talking about, right? So this picture is in the middle. All right, so anything in the rock is neutral. Anything right of the rock is crosswind. Anything left of the rock is headwind. And so this is one right spin, right? And before circle drop OP, this is 0.5 right spin, and before circle drop OP, this one is 0.8 right spin and circle drop OP. Got it? Before circle drop, before circle drop. Make sense? That's the tweaks. That's what I'm going with. I think that's going to give us our best chances at a drop. The good thing about it is that we're setting up, we're turning, we're adjusting, and then we're adding spins. So not like you got to respin or do anything crazy. Just set up, get your wind angle, pull your adjustment, then add your spins, and then once you add your spins, it's either going to be before circle drop or circle drop, right? Which is, it may look complicated, but it's not. It's really not that complicated. That's it. I'm gonna jump on that other account real quick. We're gonna try it live one more time. No practice. Just gonna go play it. See what we get. On this one, I'm just gonna switch to a Kingslayer. Go. .4. Of course, we got the extreme headwind angle here. So this will be a good test if I can hit perfect. 5.4. So we need 3 back and 0.8 right. And then we need circle drop. OP. Get in the hole, biznatch. Ah! Alright, so 0.8 right spin, just a hair too much, right? Everything else looked good. Let's tweak that to 0.7 right spin. And we should be in the hole. What up, Kansas? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. No, that's good. That's perfect. I'm happy. I'm happy that I got that angle. I'm happy that I hit perfect and, you know, had an idea of how it played, you know. And quite honestly, I think it needs circle drop plus 1 click. I will whenever I'm done with the notes. So I'm gonna add that too. So I'm changing it to 0.7 right spin instead of 0.8, and I'm gonna do circle drop plus 1 click OP. So gonna find circle drop, then give it 1 more click. Right? 1 click past circle drop. OP. And I think she should be good. That's the only wind angle I really didn't get a whole lot of testing on. And in practice, we saw more of the crosswind. Whereas in the real shot, you're going to probably see more of the headwind. So, but I think that's going to do it. Yeah. I'm happy with that. That's going to work. All right. Yeah, I will be posting individual hole videos whenever I'm done with the adjustments. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Ofer, I'm you know, I don't care about my scores, right? I'm playing these rounds just to get notes to put out for you guys, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just happy that I was able to see it again, to hit perfect, and to finalize the tweaks that I think it needs. So with all that being said, I'm actually happy with the shot, and I think that I think that if you can manage to set this one up properly, pull straight, follow the tweaks, you should be dropping it. This one's gonna be a good, for it being a shitty wind. I think we've got a really good shot here, so I'm happy. I am going to switch back to my other account, gonna add the pictures in for this hole, and then we'll take a look at 5. I love you too, Miss Jackie. All right, let me switch back counts. Let me hide that. I need to take some pictures real quick. I mean, it's unfortunate that you see such huge discrepancies in wind angles. That's just ridiculous. But whatever. I mean, what you gonna do? Good morning, Monty. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but I think we in the end, I think we found a good shot here. I am happy with it. All right. That's good. Let me just finalize the the notes here real quick. So you don't have to switch balls here, right? You can play this shot with a P5 wind 4 ball without swapping balls. Just for the record. All right. Done with hole 4. All right. Yep. Looks good. Happy with it. Put on hole 5. Hey Josh, would it matter if I used a hornet instead of a thorn? For what? Hole 1? Yeah, you might just have to tweak the slider values, right? And to be honest with you, I don't think it'll matter as far as elevation goes, but I don't play with a hornet a lot, so the only thing I would say is test it out first, because if the hornet has a different ball flight, say it doesn't pop up as high in the air as the thorn, you know, that could affect the elevation needed. So I would definitely test it before I used it. But generally speaking, in most cases, you can play the hornet the same way, and on most shots you can even play it with the same slider numbers. I know that it's slightly different slider values because of the yardage differences, but in general, on most shots that we play with Thorn, we have also had people play the same shots using the same slider with Hornets and also drop the shots. And that's in most cases on most shots, not all. So, you know, if it was me, I would start using everything exactly the same as the Thorn shot, and then if I needed to, I would make a minor tweak here or there, right? But I would play it exactly the same elevation, same slider values, same everything. And then, you know, if you miss it, then just make a minor tweak and you should be good. But that would be where I would start, and that's how I would do it if it was me. All right, let's see what the next hole has to offer. Uh-oh. We can send this bitch. Watch out. Watch out. I have to let her fly. All right.
much more than what you see. Well, if you could just believe, the cold reality is you're not trying.
All right, so
Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you a card with the note I'm riding. And I'll smile cause I think I can. I just hope you don't make me forget to breathe.
let's try and send this bitch.
Did I forget to breathe again?
Hello, Vic. Thanks for the good luck. All right, so red ring touching at max extension. Oh. 11-mile-an-hour wind. Gonna do 2 right, 6.8 top. Full overpower. And then curl to so I mean, everything looked kind of good about that, except I landed too far left. I didn't want to hit the pad. I wanted to hit just right of the pad in the rough and roll out. For fun, I'm going to go ahead and dunk this. Just for fun. So, that being said, I think if I shifted my starting position right 1 ring, probably good. Let's see. Let me see. Maybe I got another send it as from the. There. There. Don't worry, the send it will be in the guide. I also will have a layup in there. Let's start one ring right of that. I had red ring. I'm gonna put yellow ring touching this time and keep everything else the same. No, the dunk is for me, man. if you're there, if you're long and in the rough or in the sand, then you'll play the P5 minus 30 EB rule shot, right? All right, so we're gonna try yellow ring this time instead of red ring. 11.5, so we're gonna keep the 2 right spin, the 6.8 top spin, and we're gonna keep the curl the same, full OP. Of course I hit great left. I shift right and hit great left. Fuck off. Ooh, that's good. Clip the rough. That's what we're looking for right there. That's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I like it. I like it. Exactly what I was looking for. And that was with a great left. So with a perfect, probably good. The only thing is great right could be a little dangerous there. Mike could clip that tree. I don't know. But look, if you're sending it, you're going to have to accept the risk, right? Just is what it is. The EB should play P5 20 EB. Like we're right around 42 slider. 7, 5. Craziness. 5.5. Let's see. Welcome, Cristiano. What's up, Big Mike? Welcome, Barb. Thanks for the good luck. Bonjour, Simon. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Cristiano. Same for APOC 5. So, here's the deal with the APOC 5. This shot is basically set up for APOC 6 plus. That being said, you can use APOC 5. What you'll have to do is use some boost. or a globe. And if you use boost, you're not going to have as much side spin, right? So you're going to have to add additional curl. So if you can definitely clear the gap with an APOC 5, right? But here's the deal, like, so I've got a shot sitting in front of me that I'm staring at, and then it's APOC, it's designed for APOC 6 plus. It's designed for Zerk, you know, wins between 9-6 and 11-4, right? Basically 9-4 to 11-9, which is Zerk wins. So in a 9.6 to 10 mile an hour wind, you need 7.5 top spin. In a 10.4 to 10.8 mile an hour wind, you need 7 top spin. 10.9 to 11.4, you need 6.8 top spin, right? And so if you have 11.5 to 11.9, you need 6.6 top spin. And 9.4 to 9.5, you probably need like 7.8 top spin. So if you go APOC 5, you only have 5.8 top spin. Now you could try to play it with a Zerk, or with a globe, but then the problem is if you land too far up, you catch a different kind of bounce, right? So my recommendation for APOC 5 users would be to play it with top spin boost. I would tell you to play it with more curl, because you're not going to have as much side spin. And because you need to play it with more curl, you're probably going to want to start closer to the original starting position. So APOC 5, would be a third of the red ring into the rough at P5 max extension. So I know I tweaked that drive, and I just did yellow ring touching the rough with my APOC 7. But the original starting position for the shot that I'm looking at, that I'm working off of, was red ring touching with APOC 6, and then 1/3 of the red ring in the rough at P5 max extension for APOC 6. 5 and 6 would be the same. So I would use that starting position because you have to use more curl, right? So go with some boost depending on the wind, but your starting position, because you're going to be using more curl, I would start with the original position, which for you would be at P5 max extension, have 1/3 of the red ring in the right rough at P5 max extension for APOC 5. But again, like the top spin I'm using is wind based top spin, so you'll have to keep that in mind. You'll also have to tweak how much boost you use, right? But you can do the math there, right? So you got 5.8. So if you got a 9.6 to 10 mile an hour wind, I would use 7.5 top spin. You got 5.8, so you would need 1 bar boost would give you 6.8. 1.5 bars of boost would give you 7.3. So you would need about 1.7, 1.8 bars of boost for a 9.6 to 10 mile an hour wind, right? But play around with it. It's definitely doable with APOC 5. You'll just have to work it. Look, and here's my thought on this whole anyway, right? As long as you clear the gap, who gives a shit? Whether you're in the bunker or you're in the rough or whatever, as long as you're safe and dry and you clear the gap, in my opinion, you have a better chance of dropping the eagle than if you fucking lay up. So, you know, because the layup on this fucking hole sucks. So, man, go for it. And on top of that, it's a fucking mini, man. Let her fly. Let her fly. Thor's hammer would probably work for sure. The only problem might be curl with the Thor's hammer. And if you use a Thor's hammer, you're probably going to want to use a globe. And you'll have to play around with the I tell you what, I can throw on a Thor's hammer and see if it works. I think I only have Thor 6 on this account, so let's see what a Thor looks like, huh? I'll try a Thor shot for you guys. Probably need a globe though, because we're short. We're short on yardage, so I would use a globe and higher winds to make up for the shorter distance. I don't know. I got a king wind here, so I might just keep it. Let's go green ring at max extension. Got an 11-9 wind. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add one top spin to my values. So this would be like 6.6. So I'm gonna go 7.6. And 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, which is basically max. All right, there we go. And then we'll do full curl. See what happens here. Not quite enough curl. I mean, that could have been good. I was really close to the trees, though. And still didn't quite have enough curl. I mean, if I would have put just a little less topspin on it, I would have clipped the rough. It's kind of touchy, but doable. You know, if you were using a globe with more side spin, definitely doable, right? If you had say three side spin or more, would be all right. I'm gonna dunk this for fun, and then I'm gonna grab a globe. I'll try it one more time with a globe. And some more side spin. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, that ain't going in. Yeah. I'll try it with a globe. Try it with 3 side spin. We'll shift the starting position left a little bit so we can have a little bit more room away from the tree. I got some globes on this account. So I had started with the green ring. I'll go yellow ring this time. the Thor 6 will probably have a higher wind. So you know what I don't like? I don't like about this is that I'm seeing higher winds in practice, and generally speaking, that means that they're gonna give us lower winds when we go to play it for real. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it works, you know? So be careful. It's 12.9 wind. Let's go. Tell you what, let's go 6 and 3. Go yellow ring. Full curl, full OP. See what happened. Oh. Oh. Close. I think if I did that with 4 side spin, it would have been good. But quite honestly, if it's like I said, all right, so for that one, right? If I was starting with if I could have used the APOC 5 there, right? I only had 6 topspin. So if you're using a globe, you don't need as much topspin. The only thing I would tell you is maybe pull it back instead of setting up at max. If your winds are between 12 and 13, maybe you pull it back. What's the difference between the Thor 6 and the Apox? Like 6 yards or some shit? Maybe you just pull it back 4 or 5 plus yards with your APOC and then just play it with the globe. And so you're less topspin. All you need is, 6 or less topspin, depending on your wind. I mean, it's doable, right? There's ways around it. You can definitely see that it works. Even with a Thor 6, I'm able to get there, so... I think if you're using a Thor's hammer, I think you need at least 4 side spin to get the result that I'm looking for, which is clipping the rough on the right of that pad. But, I mean, worst case scenario, you bounce off the pad, you end up a little bit long like I am there. I mean, which is not a bad shot, right? Still gives you a decent chance at the drop. All you got to be is half decent at hitting it from the sand or the rough. But not bad. Definitely works. That at least give you some ideas, All right, we're going to practice one more time with our APOC and our Zerk, and then I'm going to let this bitch fly. I mean, that gives you guys some ideas, right? So you could also play this with an extra mile, right? The EM is only what? 4 yards short of the APOC. So, I mean, hey. Extra mile, Thor's hammer, or APOC, all of them will work. Just gonna have to tweak it a little bit. And like I said, they all come with, a certain amount of risk. Anytime you're sending it across a gap like this, there's some risk involved, so, just gonna have to accept that. Or lay it up. I don't care. Either way. But there's no way in hell I'm not sending it. This fucker's going flying one way or the other, as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a shit what happens. I ain't laying up. That's all I know. No, you know. Depends on your definition of fun, yeah? Alright, so we're doing yellow ring now. 11.2 should be 6.8. Top spin. And then we want full OP and then curl to here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go. Go. Oh! Oh! Shit. Damn it, man. The line is good. Just needed a touch more topspin. Kinda got a dead bounce on that first one. I seen it. I seen the camera angle when it rounded the corner. It bounced a little low. But again, that's the risk we take, yeah. So I'm okay with it. And I'm gonna tell you what. We'll even have, because there is a layup shot here. I will take a look at the layup. One time for you guys that are too chicken shit to send it. I'll have a look at the layup. And I say that with the utmost respect. If you're scared, it's okay. You just go ahead and be scared. Ooh. Alright. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm just thinking about the placement of the target. So we should be shifting the target slightly right or left depending on if we have more or less wind, right? Using the yellow ring as a base with the Apox 7, and then using 11 to 11.9 as the base. I would say if you have less wind, anything lower than 11, I would shift the target starting position left a half a ring for anything less than 11 miles an hour, because we're not going to get quite as much wind push, which means we're going to be landing lower on the fairway. And if you don't shift it left for lower winds, you know, you might bring those trees into play. So if you have winds lower than 11, shift left a half a ring or so, or switch to a globe and kick your winds up to, you know, the 11 range. Let's play it. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try the let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll test the layup real quick one time, and then I'm gonna send it. Good morning, Joe Skinny. I'll be right back. Before I get too deep into this, I need to save that shot. One that went perfectly, right? This one. This one. I mean, if we're being completely honest here, right? The you know, you should be checking wind angles and all that other shit as well, right? So, I mean, this is 5. Send it. Let's take a look real quick at the layup.
Start moving when you spin me round and around again.
All right, so we're doing P3 and max.
Pray my feet don't touch the ground. Taste the sun, it's a delicious sunset. So spin me round and round, yeah. Saw a dress just yesterday that I think you could make look great. A fitting frame for the Picasso I have found. You spin me round and round. I know this all someday will end.
Yeah, you can clear the gap, Grinson. I just, you know, you where you're gonna end up in the end, who the hell knows, right? All right, we'll take one peek here at this layup, see what it looks like. It's going to be, we use a kingmaker type of ball. I don't have any kingmakers, that's why I'm using these balls, but this is the same stats as a kingmaker. I'm not using any of the boosts, so I'm playing this as if it's a kingmaker. Well, this layup, I'm playing this layup. We're playing to the right fairway, and we're playing a sniper shot for the layup. All right, so we're setting up at the 0. Red ring touching. Epoch 7. Three right, 5.5 top, 3, 5.5 top, 3 right, max. Over half a ball of curl. Of course, I hit a fucking grape. So ideally, what we're gonna do here, 15% at 26 slider. Get it on 20 fucking 6. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna find Min Sniper. I'm going to push up 10 rings, which puts me at 26 slider, right? I'm gonna have at least half of the blue ring in the rough on the left. I don't want to be any closer to the rough than half the blue ring, so you can put blue ring or half the blue ring. All right, fine min should be, yep, right there. So we're gonna push up 10 rings, right? We'll put the blue ring on the rough, 10 rings, and then we're gonna spin it. Blah, blah. That spins to be about a half square short, favoring the left of center. Half a square short, just left of center. Looks good. 8079. Fuck me. And it hit great again. But there you go. Perfect was in. That's the layup, right? If I hit perfect there, it's in the hole. So it's 15% at 26 slider. Push up 10 rings from min. Have your blue ring on the rough on the left. You don't want to be any closer to the rough because we're over adjusting. And if you're closer than that, then you could clip the rough, right? So you don't want to clip the rough. So push up 10 rings. Put your blue ring on the rough. Set your spins to where you're a half a square short. Aim just left of center. Play at 15 P3 plus 15% at 26 slider. Pull straight, hit perfect, and you got a good chance at a drop there with the layup, right? Tell you what, let's do it one more time. See if I can hit perfect, and then I'm sending it. Give me time to type out some of this shit anyway. So. All right. See if we can not screw this up. Oh, red ring at is 3 and 5.5. 10 max. 7.5. Slightly over half a ball of curve. Apparently, I can't hit perfect on this drive, so it's a good thing that it's great left safe. Alright, so fine min. Ring. Rough. Half a square. F good. 7-1. 7. Seven one is 7. Do our best. Oh yeah. Fuck. 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 Yeah. That's so annoying. Like, cause you know perfect is in the hole, right? Know it. Just look. There's no way perfect is not in the hole. Fucking garbage. That great left on the fucking drive, great right on the approach. Both times I tried it. Pain in the ass. Well, what's the odds that it's exactly the same? Both tries exactly the same. Come on, man. Fucking go. I want to drop with this layup because I want to do a video with the layup. So I would like to get a drop, and I will do a video with that fucking great ball missing shot, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna give it one more freaking try. I'm still typing notes anyway, so. Welcome, LG. What up, Shark? What's up, Will? All right. Hopefully, this is the last time we need to play. By the way, so APOC 7, it's red ring at the 0. APOC 5 and 6, gonna be 1/3 of the red ring in the rough on the right. You're playing this layup shot. If you're playing this with the APOC 4, you can reference, if it spins at it, you can reference that second bounce there being just in the fairway at the 0, so you don't have to worry about ring reference. Hey, imagine that. I hit perfect. Holy shit. Possible. Is it me? Oh, shit. Of course, perfect doesn't fucking go in, right? Fuck that layup. Ain't doing it no more. I don't know why you'd want to lay up there anyway. Fuck that. I'd be trying to send an APOC 3 across that gap, me. That's just me. P3 plus 15% at slider. All right, let's, you know what? Go back. Gonna save this great ball layup. Video's just gonna have to have a great drive and a 5 5D layup. Five A layup. Video's just gonna have to be a fucking great ball miss. That's just all there is to it. I ain't doing it no more. No more. Alright, let's send this bitch. YOLO! All right. I told y'all. So we got lower fucking winds, right? So anything below 11, we're going to shift left a half a ring. So we're going to shift left a half a ring. 10.4 should be 7 top spin. And then same curl should be here. Come on, baby. Be good. Perfect. That's what we want every time. Clip the rough, roll out. Clip the rough, roll out. Alright. EB rule plus 20. Looks like we are right around 55-ish. 11.3 plus 20, P5, 55 is 7.6. Make sure we're not in any glitchy shit. Looks good. All guy just through the hole. 7.6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweet. I love that EB, baby. All right. All right, that is good for the... Probably should have copied the slide before I put all this shit in there. Nice, Kieran. There you go. See, I know the layup works as long as you don't rush it. You pull straight, you know, do everything that you're supposed to fucking do properly. This is a good shot. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, but it's still a good shot, you know. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. All right. I need to. All right. Let me switch accounts real quick. Play the other one. And while I'm playing that one, I'm going to type up the layup, and then I got to add the pictures to these shots. What up, Omar? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Lindsay? Thank you. Thanks for all the BAMs, everyone. Appreciate it. All right. Let's let this sucker fly. Let's see. This is let's add this text. This is this option. Send it. Layup on 5. $7.9. So we want 6.6 option. Hello ring. Oh, we got APOC 8 off. Flip the rough. Come on, baby. Oh! Wah, wah, wah. So, Magnet playing the Endbringer rule, which is, if you're not familiar with that, are you familiar with the Endbringer rule? Let's start there. I'm guessing you're not, because if you were, you wouldn't be wondering why it's 20% on that EB. So, does someone have the link to Jared A's Endbringer school? And that would be fantastic. Help Magnet out so you can go watch that video and understand why how and why we're playing it that way. Perfect. Thanks, Crimson. Check that video out, Magnet, and that will tell you what you need to know about the Endbringer rule. It is a very, very good rule, and that is what you will see most of the time when you see somebody playing Endbringer. All right. Just because y'all know I gives no fucks, we're going for the dunk, baby. Just laying up for the dunk. I missed it. I missed it. Ah. Boo, boo, boo. Wah, wah, wah. Good thing I gives no fucks, huh? Otherwise, I might be upset that I missed that. All right, let me just finish typing up this layup slideshow. Oops. Right. And oh, great. Block 5 and 6. Third up. Right. Rough. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm typing up slides and all this stuff. I don't play a whole lot of tour play EM. But yeah, I mean, you know, I lose just like everybody else, bro. Fuck that rapier. That's all I got to say about that. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see. I gotta finish typing up 3% at 26% slider. 10 is as needed. Curl OP none, straight, ball guide. All right. Ah, shit. What was the target yardage on that drive? What? What's the elevation for the sniper rough bump on hole 6? You mean hole 6, the one I haven't even looked at yet, Kieran? I'll tell you when I look at it. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still typing up slides and shit. Sorry, I know it slows down the process, but if I don't type this shit up as I go, I'm gonna forget something. I mean, it's a good chance I forget something anyway, even though I'm typing it up as I go. So, but you can bet money that I'll screw something up if I don't type it up as I go. So, I got the layup and the send typed up. Now all I gotta do is add pictures. So, give me a minute. Let me add these pictures, and then I'll be ready to go check out the next hole. Guy said, what's the elevation on the shot you haven't looked at yet? Please and thank you. I like it, man. I like it. I wish I knew. I mean, I guess I could go and look, see if we got hopefully we have a shot for it, already created. Would be nice. but I haven't looked yet. I don't know. All right. I gotta get the notes done, man. I look, it's all part of it, right? It's process. Takes time. Oh, let me look at the next hole real quick. Maybe oh shit, that's a par 5? Oh, this is the desert Jamal Dunes ooh, and this wind? Oh, this is kind of like a shit wind here. Let me see. I'll tell you. Hold on. I know we've had this wind before. I know we've definitely had this wind before. This is like the worst fucking wind for this hole. It makes it the least consistent approach. All right. So I don't think we've had this wind. Had close. A similar wind was playing -5 at Slider. But they were doing a spin, a respin. Yeah, I don't see this wind angle in any of these shots. So, gonna have to work on it. Yeah, and that was bit similar. It was a headwind on the approach, but it was slightly left to right instead of right to left. So, all right. That's the closest I could find. All right. Let me get these pictures added for 5 and then we'll move on to 6. And oh shit! I just fuck shit. I don't know. I closed that. It's in. Damn it! I think I closed. Heated. Shit. Ah, I did. Of course, I closed. I need. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, trying to get all this shit squared away. It's a lot to do. Takes some time. Should be all we need. Done. One more minute. Let me throw the pictures. So, the other hole was doing a respin, Kieran. So, what they were doing was starting with 2.5 top, 3 right, 2.5 top, setting the ball guide through the hole, and then respinning the 3.5 top, 3 right, and then playing it -5. I don't know what you tried, but and I don't know if that'll work, but that's what I was looking at on the other shot that has similar wind. So, something to consider. Right? Alright, I think the layup is done. Good, it's good. Good, good, good. All right, moving on. Hole 6. That's it. Back on. All right. I will look at 6. What a shitty wind angle. But hey, at least it's here. On this one, I can tell y'all. Let's see. What's the 6? It'll be a tailwind for the weekend round. So, that's good. We don't have this shitty ass wind for the weekend round. The bad news is hole 5 gonna have a slight headwind for the weekend round. So no send it on 5 for the weekend. Bummer. That's alright. Alright, let's see. Drive. What up, Steve? Thanks for the good luck. Exclamation point reset. Joe. And it'll start you off with 1,000,000 points. Hey, I said the same thing, Gator. Fuck it. I ain't using no wind ball. They kiss my ass. Here. Try and get back to that shot. Ugh. Ugh. All right. All right, let's see if we can start QB. Got my tokens here. I don't think none token. Now I got the hiccups. Where the hell that come from? Alright, I guess back to the lawnmower it is. Alright. Oh, you know what? I have some tokens here. Go ahead and pick these fuckers up. Might as well. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Look, if you want to, yeah, if you want to transfer real money into fake money that ain't worth nothing, I'll be happy to give you more points for a donation. I'm okay with that. No, no problem. The shit part about this and this wind, I think we're gonna have to play like a full OP shot. I don't think six top spins gonna cut it. You know. Let's try this. 8-9, 8-3. Oh shit! I don't have my lines on. Well, that's not horrible. A little too far right, I think. Well, you know, generally Eagle Peak runs really low, right? Definitely a chance at a -40 with Eagle Peak. Um, you ought to see some pretty low scores. The only thing that concerns me is now with the increased wind angle changes, might drop that down a little bit. So, you know, you'll probably see 34s to 36s at the top of most tier 3 brackets. You know, and some of them you'll probably see 38s to 40s. That's like 15 rings. Yeah, Eagle Peak is usually very low scores. I seen 28s miss the cut last time we had Eagle Peak in tier 3. I think I even seen some 29s miss the cut in tier 3 last time we had Eagle Peak. All right, so I had red ring, which is too close. Let's go blue ring at the 0. Go 3 and 6. One. Max. B. $352. Not bad. Be a little bit longer. Keep it to 6 top spin. Works. So we go so we should be in rings and try blue ring on the top this 14 E2. All right, we'll find the sticky spot, right? Favorite right side of the cup. Respin. 3.5 top. 80 14 rings is 38 slider. 7. There it is. All right, so we need rings from in hyper. Might be able to do some sort of check here as well. I'll have to look to see if we got us a check we can do there. Save that. That was a nice drop. Save it. D. A. All right, let's try it again. Thanks for the bam, Miss Heather. If we get this one right, we should be smacking this sucker every time, right? If we're hitting that funnel properly, we should be good, you know. So I hope this one's consistent. So add blue ring 0. %, max. About half a ring, so we need like
Clever concoctions of words caught in rhyme. No saying the melody, dancing in time with things that I wish to express, I believe.
we're always using one ring more OP than whatever you pull into.
You see, there's this girl who told me a fable of abusive dragons and nights.
Player clubs would be APOC.
It's the patchwork of it all she wears on her sleeve. She said of this thing about being alone. I've walked around the world and chilled to the bone. And you see, next to you, sir's where I'd rather be. Can you handle the riddles you wear on my sleeves? Well, I said, ain't that funny? I'm looking for home. I've also been
Alright, let's see. It check like top of the white ring, fairway plus
so assured of my passions, my reasons for life. She showed me love could be simple and right. At the end of the day, slept soundly at ease. Beneath the blanket of stories we wore on our stains.
I'm not even gonna jump to top of white ring. And
Next man in line. Now we are who we are, for we used to be. Oh, the beautiful patchwork we're on the stairs. Clever concoctions of words caught in rhyme. Notes in the melody, dancing in time with things that I wish to express, I believe. It's the patchwork of riddles we're on my sleeve. The patchwork of riddles, the patchwork of riddles, the patchwork of riddles we're on my sleeve.
start with half top, 3 left, 2 top ring on the top, and then we want the ball guy going right half of the cup spot. Good. 3.5. 7-1. They was gonna. Power no. Dead center, nice. 3 plus cent max. Roll. Yeah, I hope it stays. Hola. I hope this stays consistent like this. It's looking really good. I'm happy. Looks like it's working just fine. So APOC 5 and 6 will be third. 1/3 of the blue in the right rough at guard.
Cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guess
7.
now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah. We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. I guess now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you, and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to, so that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, but your heart to hit you right on your ever-fading tide.
Roll.
Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed you. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guess now you might be right, but I don't care anyway.
Good. That's probably gonna put us just a little bit short of the white ring check, which kind of sucks, but not much I can do about it. The only thing you could do would be to play a little bit more overpower on the drive.
So that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, but your heart to hit you right on your ever-fading tide.
Here.
Fading tide.
All right.
And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, that your heart to hit you right on your ever-fading time.
Five. plus 12. That's good. So 41 fighter. Touch in. Out of the good. Top. 9-1. 41. Oh no. Hit perfect should be in the fucking hole. I mean, that's 3 for 3. That one came in a little soft. But I did have king win, you know? And I also, I think I didn't have my blue ring all the way up against the rough line. I think had I had my blue ring up against the rough line, it would have come in a little bit, on a little bit better speed and more center cup. All right, let's do one more practice. This one drops, and I'm gonna play it. Call it good. And 50% on the drive. Our target yardage is plus. Approach is P3 minus 5% at slider. 25 top, 3 left spin, then respin. Drop plus a little bit here. Better to be a little bit heavy on the OP here. That way we make sure we get into check, right? We don't want to be any shorter than 355. As you see, 352 put me right at the top of my plus yard check. So, respin. F. Touching. Up. 9, 1, 4, 11 is. Ah! Ah! What up, Johnny D? It's not 2,800 gems, Joe. It's 1,700 for the lawnmower. And it is the best value per whole explosion currently available that I know of. You could try to use drive yards if you wanted Gator, but it's not exactly linear here. So, you know, personally, I would rather have a check, you know. But yeah, I mean, you know, you can always use it. It's just how accurate will it be, right? And in my opinion, because the hole is not exactly linear, you know, it won't be as accurate as, say, a you know, a white ring check. Yeah, the cruise ship 4 tokens is 2,800. The lawnmower for 4 tokens is 1,700. And that's why I use it, right? It's the only one like that that I know of. All right. I'm happy with this. I'm going to go ahead and play it. See what happens on the real go. What up, Sage? Welcome. Yep, thanks, Kieran. Appreciate it, man. Sleep well. And good luck. Yeah. So look, check the community tab tomorrow. I'll have a link for the guide for channel members only. So what up, Daniel? All right, let's see if this works for real. Huh? All right, 6 and 3. 8, 1. Tell you what, man. Par 5. Let's go ahead and bust out a Kingslayer, huh? 6, 9. 3, 6, 4. $353, that'll work. The hell is a Flymo? What up, Legendary? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. If I missed anybody coming in, I apologize. Welcome to you all. Thank you all for being here. If for some reason you're not subbed to the channel, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. You get notified when I go live. Sure would appreciate it. It can help me grow the channel. And thanks to everyone that already has. Also, if you haven't heard, if you're a member of the channel and I do notes for the mini, I will be offering expert mini notes to my channel members only. All right, 2.5 and 3. Blue ring. We want to be through the right side of the cup here. Looks good. Respin. 3.5 and 3. 6.1. 11 is 38. Which is 5.1. Let's see if we can fucking hit perfect and not time out. Check, check, check. Now all we need to do is drop this bitch. I like the camera angle. Come on. Don't let me down, you fucker. Bam. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. She's good. The brand of mower. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice to see that work. Nice to see it work for real. What up, Keith K? Thanks for the bam. Welcome to the chat. All right, cool. I like it. I like it. Now I just got to put this flush yard check in here. Get rid of this. Eat. Grab us a blank fucker. Being a pain in the ass. Alright. So that's a real nice shot. Not to are you allowed to advertise your channel in here? Of course, Steve. Not a problem. Thank you all for all the bams. That's a whole shitload of bams. I appreciate it. Now I just got to finish up these sliders or this slide, I should say. Plus 12 is 41 slider, plus 11 is 38, plus 10 is a 35 slider, plus 9 is a 32 slider, plus 8 is 29 slider, plus 7, 27 slider, 6, 24 slider, plus 5, 1 slider, 4, 18 slider, 3, 18 slider, 1, 11, and 0 is 8. Now, honestly, you should never, you're probably going to always be, you know, in between +8 and +12, unless you're doing something crazy. But, you know, that is what it is. I'm putting them all in there just in case, because you never know. Finished. All right, I got to finish typing up this slide, add some pictures, then I'll move on to hole 7. So please bear with me for a minute. Gonna add some pictures, then I think I'm good. Let's see. Josh, you gonna catch any of the Open today? What Open? What, the US Open? That's today? Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit. In fact, should be recording that shit. I need to record it. I think that's like ever since I switched cable companies, I don't get the fucking golf channel no more, and that pisses me off beyond belief because I used to watch all the golf tournaments. And so it sucks not being able to watch the golf tournaments. But I think this one is on a different channel, so I should be able to watch this one. What up, Glenn? Thanks for the good luck again. I appreciate it, man. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. If I missed you, I apologize. Thanks again for the good luck. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you all for the thumbs up. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the good lucks and the bams and the well wishes. I definitely appreciate them. All right, let me. That's all right. I'll record it. Not too worried about this round, but I'm gonna set it to record the rest of the rounds. So I need a minute. Let me just let me get these pictures and shit added, and then we'll move on to hole 7. Welcome back, Mr. Rockwood. Thanks for the good luck. Right, and I think I catch those channels, right? So I said catch them. I mean, I think I have those included in my package or whatever the fuck it is. It's annoying not being able to watch the golf channel, man. Well, I really want to dump cable altogether. I just haven't made the move yet. I need to get one of those sticks. Yes, there's going to be an actual guide for the mini rock. No problem, Steve. Appreciate the donation, my friend. Muchos gracias.
You asked if I was angry and I said that I was fine. I guess that I was trying to say the same. The awkward silence shifted.
You guys aren't subbed to Steve, man. Give him a click. I tell you what, I'm gonna pin his link to the top of the chat. How about that, huh? Help a fellow streamer out. Give that link a click. Go give Steve a sub. It's free. Circle drop. Drop OP 4. Always at least. All right. Look at that. We got you a couple of subs already. Thanks, Mr. John Bell. Appreciate the good luck. All right, got that. Need to now get approach picture. Find. I don't check on this. Oh. You drop it, Keith? You're welcome. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is a good one, man. If done right, you should be dropping this one every time. The nice little a little funnel there. I mean, with that being said, of course it's not, if you screw it up, it's not like a guaranteed drop or anything, but if you screw something up. But if you get everything right and you hit perfect, this one should be going in the hole every time. All right. Think I got all the pictures I need. Let me just chunk them in there, and then I'll be ready to move on to the next one. Again, apologize for this taking so long, but we're a one-man show this morning, so it just is what it is. We also have 2 options on 2 holes, right? So doing all the notes, all the pictures, everything. So it not pitching. I'm just saying it takes a little bit of time. So please just bear with me. All right. Okay, that's that and that. Respin there. We need that. That one. That one. That one. Well, grinning, you know. You know. You should be used to that by now. That's all I'm saying. All right. Almost there. I'm still here. Almost done. Is Waiter winning too much? I can fix that. Y'all just let me know if Waiter's winning too much. No, it's not, but it gave me a reason to go and take points from him. not, not like it's worth anything, but you know, just give me a reason to fuck with him. Alright, I think I got everything there. Looks good to me. I'm sure somebody will tell me if I missed something. I believe we're good to move on. Next hole. All right. Let's see what hole 7 has to offer. Let me throw my screen back up. Rock, they're gonna be I'm gonna post a link on my community tab for my members of my channel. So you'll be able to get the link there. I'm giving the guide to all the members in my channel and the Patreon members. So, and that's for the mini only, right? My members don't get access to full tournament guides, but I will be giving you guys access to the mini guides, expert guides, if I do them. So I will have this guide link posted on my community tab for all of the channel members. So you'll get a chance to see what I've been working on for the last 8 hours. Ugh, this hole, huh? Fuck, man. Oh, all dunes. I think we've had this wind before. This shit wind, if I remember correctly. This isn't, this isn't Jamal Dunes, is it? Like, Pohong, right? Oh no, here it is. Take care, Grinzen. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. All right. See if I can find. Hopefully, we've had this wind before. Not there. Not there. Not there. And not there. Fuck off. Oh, here we go. All right. All right, let's see if this works. Morning after dark. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Oh shit! I don't have I don't have my lines on. Of course, I'm short a little bit. Oh, you fucking laggy piece of shit. That fucking needle jumped on me, man. We'll start typing this up. Let's see. Goliath. Rough bump. All is Kingmaker. Is Goliath. Uh, uh, 8. Oh god. Max. Oh, 1. Oh. The whole biznatch. Ah! Because I buy cards for the APOC and not the Thor. I probably had too much 01 on that. I landed too high. Yeah, I wanted to get this one maxed maxed out as fast as possible. This is my baby account. Just started this one not too long ago. Bought a lot of balls, had a lot of gems, and every time I would see APOC in the shop, I would buy 20 cards. So I could get it leveled up as fast as possible. And now that it's 7, now I only buy like 5 cards at a time. I had a little bit of 0-1 favor on that one too. I think I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna try pulling straight here. See what that does for me. And I'm still missing left, and maybe I just offset it right center. I mean, it is what it is, right, Gator? This hole has always been one of those holes, you know? Kind of like hole 2. Could probably play this with, no. Could play it with a B52 if you want to pull fucking 12 rings. Could play a grizzly bounce up. I don't think that's gonna be any better, you know? I keep missing left. We'll try adding a little bit to the adjustment and see how that comes in. Might be a slightly different wind angle here. I wonder if I got any. Let me see if I got any side spin 2 balls. Wind resistant 3. Side spin 2. Here we go. I kind of hate to use the 4 top spin ball. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. Right. Big money, no whammy. Y'all notice my slots are quite a bit loose. Like my gambling is set up where you're gonna probably win more than you lose. And that's why you see all them giant numbers up there on the board. You could always play this with a win ball. Get in the hole, biznatch. Come on. He can't beat the people ahead of him. All he can do is tie them. The people ahead of him have the max number of points you can get. That number right there, whatever the fuck it is, 9 quadrillion 223 372 036 854 775 807 happens to be the highest amount of points you can get. And hell no, I don't need no curl, Steve. What's your name, Finzel? You ain't had no damn clicks of curl. We'll offset that bitch. Well, I'm gonna add 0.1 to the adjustment. If that don't work, then we're gonna offset that bitch. I don't want to hear Rockwood bitching about clicks of curl, you know? Look, sometimes it's required, sometimes it's not. For me, I'm always gonna go for the not before I go for the okay. Well, add clicks of curl. Enzo would have already added clicks of curl to that motherfucker. I already know. But not me. Hell no. Oh, you asshole. You know how I know everything was good? Because that was a forced great. Screw you, play Dimmick. No, I don't know if it was or it wasn't, but it just sounded like the right thing to say. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little foreplay, you know? No, I don't do that, Kansas. I don't do that. That's his thing, not mine. I stopped getting angry and throwing shit a long time ago. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. About to quit. About to quit. Fuck it. I'm going home. I know this must be the right number because it won't let me hit fucking perfect no more. No, so I had no problems hitting perfect until I got it where it needed to be. And now I can't hit perfect no more. What up, Jim? Good morning. As soon as I got it where it was good, all of a sudden, no more perfects. Weird. Funny how that works.
In your heart a dancer,
Ha! You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god. Oh, oh, like they're testing me, man. Fucking testing me. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Fuck off. Hell no, this bitch is going in the hole, Steve. Yeah, it was. You must have an account. An expert. Or actually, I think that's weekly league picks, so she must be in my weekly league bracket. Why, thank you, Miss Jackie. Muchos gracias, señorita. Danke. Come on now, sit, ball. Of course, I don't want to sit where I want it to sit. Shit. Can we please hit fucking perfect this time? Thank you. Ha! No wonder it let me hit perfect. Shit, motherfucker. Alright. Sit. Sit. I give up. Thank you, Miss Jackie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Jackie is the #1 super chatter on my stream. #1. I don't like this ball. I don't like this shot either. This dude might have the right idea. Fuck it, basic ball that bitch on the green. Grab the birdie and move on to the next hole, huh? Tell you what, let's go back to P3 plus 10. And then I'm just going to offset it right half of the cup. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm also going to try and change the side spin a little bit. Instead of 2 left spin, maybe we'll try 1. See if... Welcome, Michael. See if maybe if... we go wind 4, side spin 1. Maybe we can keep from pulling into the bunker. No, you can't do it with Guardian. Not you might be able to with like a P1 ball maybe. Let me look. There was another shot that was similar. What up, T-Bone? What up, Tot? Welcome, guys. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's do this, and let's just have Ball Guide through the cup. Yellow ring touching. 0.2. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. What up, Jim? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Tin Man? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. What up, Lord Ro? No master today. Expert only because I'm doing notes. I still gotta do videos for all these holes when I'm done. So yeah, no master for me. There's plenty of other people doing master stuff for the mini. Not a whole lot of people doing expert. So all right, let's see if 6.2 top spin works. Yellow ring. Ball guide true to hole. 6.2 is 3.8. 20 is. I'm not gonna pull into the fucking bunker now. Now that I went and added top spin, I'm probably gonna come in too fucking hot because I didn't really pull into the bunker. Sweet. Sold. $6.2 top spin. 1 left spin. Thanks, T. Appreciate it, man. Muchos gracias, senor. Thank you for the donation. Much love. All right, let's try her again. There you go, Steve. Got you another sub. Thanks, Jim. So I'm using the yellow ring as a reference. If you have Goliath 8 or lower, you know, the ring reference is not going to work. But you can look at how far the ball guide is going through the hole as a reference. And you can also look at plus yards. I am almost at the top of the +2. So if you look, when I push up, it's slightly below. So the +3 is there. So, you know, we're a little bit into the +2. Of course, it doesn't want to click where I fucking want it to. 6, 7, 4.2. Yeah, I'm about to play this one. I'm about to play it. Fuck, it's good enough. This will give you a chance. I ain't making no promises. This hole's annoying as fuck. What up, talent? Oh, yeah. She's good enough. I had my yellow ring was slightly off the rough there. So, if I would have had it up where it was supposed to be, it would have been good. Alright. That ball is annoying as fuck. Let's find a different fucking ball. There you go. Play this bitch. Gonna be just short. So there's wind angles there. That one was more headwind. I think if we were getting serious about this hole, we'll have to look at wind angles. The headwind angle probably needs to add 0.1 to the adjustment and needs probably 2 clicks of overpower. The crosswind shouldn't need anything. But that one was definitely like more headwind. Salim, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So yeah, I mean, you know, this is the kind of wind on these par 3s that's really, really a pain in the ass. Because you can have straight cross, slight tail, or slight headwind. And it just changes so much about how the shot comes in that it's really just a huge pain in the ass to try and dial in. And to be honest with you, this hole is not consistent enough. I don't like this hole. So I'm not spending any more fucking time on it. It is what it is. I'll take my birdie and be happy. I mean, you still got a shot at dropping it, right? And like I said, if you want to get technical, the you know, if you got a slight headwind angle, you're gonna probably need to add 0.1 and add 2 clicks of overpower. And the crosswind, you shouldn't need to make any changes. And if you get the tailwind angle, you probably don't need any changes. Worst case scenario, maybe 1 click of underpower. But I would think that you'll probably be good with the tailwind angle. Maybe tailwind angle, all you need to do is add 0.1. The tailwind angle, add 0.1. Crosswind angle, no change. Headwind angle, add 0.1 and 2 clicks of overpower. But I mean, it is what it is. It's a finicky hole, finicky shot. It's always been that way. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. Or balls, for that matter. One of these dropped, so I'm gonna save this drop and then yeah. No, it can't just keep adding topspin. That's not the problem. The problem is the wind angle. I'm landing low. And I'm landing slightly left. That's the problem. I probably should have stuck with the lower wind. I shouldn't have switched to the Kingmaker. I should have stuck with the baby wind. The baby wind and this wind angle probably works better because I didn't pull down in the bunker as much. So I didn't need the OP here. Like, I'm just barely pulling into the bunker here. This is the one I dropped, I'm pretty sure. And it was the headwind angle. But I had baby wind, so I didn't pull into the bunker. So I didn't lose that elevation here. Right? And not losing that elevation got me the drop. So don't do what I did. Stick with the lower wind. Right? Lower wind, the better. All right, let me add some pictures here real quick, and then we'll move on. I think honestly, I think if you're using a wind ball here, probably got a decent chance at a drop. The higher winds above 7 have you pulling too far into the bunker, and then that changes with wind angle, right? So I think if you can keep the winds below 7, probably in good shape. Have a much better chance at getting the drop. And less need for wind angle tweaks.
Four times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh. As beer soaked in belligerent, you finished off your glass. With all the drunkard's dignity, you asked yourself to dance and accepted. The drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I need another. I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing.
Put that in the guide. Try to keep the winds below 7. I think it's gonna give you a much better chance at a drop. I'm in here real quick.
You turn slow and deliberate, begin to pace this way. The dim light touches on your face and takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in a sea of blue. I don't know what to say, but I'm grateful. My angel, she has a rest on her halo, but isn't she a beautiful one? Perfection may be alright.
All right. All right. See what hole we on here. I'm gonna play the second account. I want to see if you know play that again. All right, so a pocket we should be there. 3, 6, 7, 3 should be 7, 5. Circle drop OP, so we didn't pull into any. $352 plus. 353 is good. That usually puts us at the plus 11, which would be 38 slider, right? See if we can get lucky and set our preset the slider, huh? How would that be nice? E3 minus 5. I have no idea, waiter, other than I don't think you can give them all. Or you're not capitalizing the J and Joe. All right. Plus 11 it is. 3, 2.5. Blue ring. All guys through the right half of the cup. Respin. 3.5, 7.9, 6.7. Fuck. This account's just doomed. Doomed. Can't get shit to drop on this one, man. Oh, it's turned off. Ah. Can't do shit on this account. This account's been... I don't think this account's hit shit. Good thing I'm running 2 accounts, huh? Ugh. Such a money shot, too. All you gotta do is fucking hit perfect. Dick.
Missed it by that much.
Absolutely nothing is dropping on this account. It's crazy. Fuck it. Whatever. I should probably check to see if I got a Goliath in there somewhere, huh? That should be in the hole. Fuck off. That looked like a SIBO command. I bet Sebastian made that when I had commands open for everyone. Oh, I didn't even know that that was in there. That's fucked up. Who put that shit in there? I bet that was Laura. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, that hole sucks, man. I ain't even gonna worry about it. It is what it is. You wanna your best chance at dropping that, you're gonna need a wind ball. And I'm not fucking wasting wind balls on this tournament. So it is what it is. Moving on, hole number 8. Let's see what we got. Oh, man. Garbage. Ain't none of these fucking holes. Thought that was on the course. I'm wrong. This was this fucking. What course is this? Ain't too much doom. Acacia. Oh yeah. And we don't have this fucking wind. Tempted to top spin boost this bitch to the hole. What up, Mickey D? What up, got him? Alright, phew. Man. This sucks. Oh, it's gonna have to be. It's either that or boost this bitch. Ugh. Sucks too is we're not gonna have a send it wind on this hole for the weekend either. Gonna be a right to left crosswind. What's up, Jamie? It's going, you know. Could be better, could be worse. let's go. White ring. Top of the +6. E3 10 max 6-3. 10 max too much. Let's go 0 max 5-8. How do I know the weekend round wins? Because they it's embedded in their code. I've learned to decipher the code. I'm just playing. I have no fucking idea. If you think I spent that much time looking at fucking lines of code, you're crazy. Fuck that. Well, that's nasty looking, huh? Right there. Nasty. This ain't so bad. I think we're just gonna go straight bounce up, maybe even backspin shot or something. What up, Rancho? No, the rough bump looks like shit. That's 26. What, 3 back, 1 left? Eight, 7, 15%, 26, 3.6. All right, we'll start writing this up. Thorn. Up. All Kingmaker. Club. APOC. I play. Or 8 plus White ring touching top of the blue. Left 6 top. 7-4. Feet. No elevation. Max. Let's give this circle drop open. So we count a little bit less wind, or a little less rings on the approach. 2. Back. One left. And like say 9. Plus 3. Literally. I don't like that glitchy. Glitchy. Not good. Take care, Skinny. Good luck at the dentist. I think maybe we'll go back to the no OP on the drive, being a little further back. I didn't have that glitch when I was further back. I only had it when I was further up on the drive. So I'm gonna get rid of the circle drop OP on the drive. Play this from a little further back, and hopefully don't have that that glitchiness. I already know what's gonna happen here. That shit is going to glitch out on me. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even shooting it. Fuck that. Go back to the drive with no OP and see if that glitch is still there. Shouldn't be. Wasn't there the first time. Alright, we're top up plus. Oh, elevation. Oh, Pinot Curl. Great, right. Fantastic. Alright, it's safe. Good, so I know great left is safe. I know great right is safe. And of course, I belong with right. Look. Did she have? I don't like it. I have to try and find something different. What up? Get a hitter. Welcome, sir. Oh God, I wish I could, Jamie. I would go in and fix a bunch of their shit. Thanks for the good luck, Getta. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm thinking I want to be further back on that drive. Or maybe even further left. When I was further left, I didn't have the glitch. I was shorter, was 352, and that was off of a great left. So let me gonna go P310 max. That should pull me further left. Should also pull me further into the bunker, which should also reduce the distance I roll out. So let's try that. All right, 3, 6. Gonna do P310 max here. Eight. Nothing. It's perfect. Should be around 350. 56. That's better. That's not always necessarily true, Getta. Sometimes I'll dunk that shit just for fun. Holy shit. Like, if this don't work, we're gonna fucking backspin this bitch in the hole. Might be the thing to do anyway, right? Let's get rid of that glitch altogether. 10, 20. Yeah, fuck that. 30. $38. Backspin it is. 38 slider. But since we're doing 38 slider, I'm going to go back to my original drive. I'm going to go back to the circle drop OP. And we're going to do a backspin shot. And I ain't going to fuck around with that glitchiness. Fuck that. I ain't playing. Not happening. We'll get us a we'll get us some sort of check here if we can. And then call it good. I mean, we'll have much more success with a backspin shot here. I'm not gonna sit there and play around with no damn glitchy ass ball guide. Just asking for trouble. Alright, so 0 on the drive. Same everything. Top of 6. 3 and 6. 6, 4. No curl, circle drop OP. $360 plus. The hell was that? And 20. 30. 32. Plus 3. 32 rings. From min is 34 slider.
Well, Mandy woke up this morning, and the first thing she thought was why couldn't she just have loved him?
Alright, and that was plus 3. Bottom of the white ring.
Look at her life, 28 and uncommitted, unless you
Second cut, I guess it was. Plus 3. 34, 7, 9. Max back, 1 right. Ball guy just through the hole. 3.7.
Sitting there on the surface, she tells herself she tried.
Oh, fuck. Really? Really? Plus 3 equals 34.
Imperfect as can be.
34, 35, 37, 35, 7, 38, 40.
She dreams herself a movie,
3,
upset if he's not like James
1,
taken by her plastic dreams and not a clue to what love means.
30.
And love comes from ordinary.
Alright, this should be good.
An extraordinary thing, yeah. And love comes from ordinary people. And it's not always what at first it seems. Love comes from ordinary people. Well, as imperfect as can be. Love comes from ordinary people. Not from question as in magazines. Love comes from ordinary people. Love comes from ordinary people. Love comes from ordinary people. Love comes from ordinary people.
Wow. I must be getting tired. I can't fucking hit perfect no more on these fucking shots. Uh, fuck off. Need to hurry. Done. Getting annoyed. I'm pretty sure that the adjustment is right. I just +3. One. Holy shit, I hit perfect? Funny. What I thought. Alright, she's good. One more. I knew that shot was gonna be good. Bottom of the white. Go away. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Just been typing, trying to get this shit squared away. Trying to concentrate over here. You know? +4. 8 +4 is 35. 4.1. Oh god, just threw the front the hole. Center cup. 0.1. Money. I never had the wheel of death upon me, Josh. Do me a favor and bring it on to me. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Ask and you shall receive. Mickey D, meet the Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death, meet Mickey D. Five minutes. Hey, and since he asked for it, we're gonna let you guys punish him. There you go. Open season on Mickey D. Go! Alright, she's good. Playing it. You're welcome, Miss Jackie. Thank you for all the love and donations. You're the best. What's today, Thursday? Oh, yeah, fuck. I gotta play pool tonight. OAP alert. It must mean like old angry person. Is that what that means? +4. 8, 9 +4 is 35. 4.2. Old age punk. All right, let me throw these pictures in real quick. Save this. Oh shit. God damn it. Almost there, almost there. One more hole. All right, that looks good. Good, good, good. All right, move on. Fine. Last hole. Oh shit, Mickey D's still unmodded. My bad. Sorry, man, I got busy. Welcome back. I gave you your wrench back, so now when you get back, you'll be good. My bad. Oh shit. All right, what are we looking at here? All right. We've had this win before. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. Did it again. I closed the fucking tournament that I wanted. I wanted to open it and I fucking hit the X button. Where's this? That ain't it. Fucking hole is it? Fuck. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. All right then. This looks like a luminary shot. What up, Mo? I don't have a whole bunch of luminaries, but I got some of these fuckers. And I have some of these fuckers. Play the same as luminaries. All right then. Give this fucker a try and see what happens. Yeah, that's fine. I'm turning it on now. I haven't played yet. I was just looking for looking through the charts. What's up, 10? Yes, I would love to have 2 devices, 10. It would definitely save me tokens and definitely save me time. However, I don't have the money for a second device, so I'm stuck doing what I'm doing, right? It is what it is. One day I will save up some money for a second device. Because it would certainly save me a whole lot of fucking time. And tokens. Get our Goliath. Hyper. Apox 7, red ring touching on the left, max extension. 7 top, we're gonna go 1 right because I don't have 2. 7.8, we want to push the adjustment here. 320 max. Of course, I don't have my fucking lines on. Full overpower, Apoc 5 right curl. I actually asked Finzel the other day if he had any. I thought he had some extra iPads, but he doesn't. I was trying to bargain one off of him the other day. He don't have any extra ones right now. All right, so. Finzel is good to me. All joking aside, man. He treats me right. I can't complain. Alright, so that was supposed to hit the rough, but I was also supposed to be doing a Goliath rough bump. Not a sniper rough bump. I was also supposed to pull 01 on that, and I don't think I did. Red ring, max, extension, 7 top, 1 right, max, 6. Five. 8.1, 4.6. Make sure one on this. Six. Giving any overpower here. Of course, I hit fucking great. Alright, so it might have a little bit. Doesn't say anything about underpower here. I think we're gonna need some underpower. Make sure we hit that rough. Also, might back off the top spin on the drive and just play sniper. I'm gonna try this drive with 6 top spin. see if we can still clip the rough. and roll out? And if so, that ought to put us close to min sniper, and then we'll play the sniper rough bump. You know, and if you don't like that rough bump, if it scares you, whatever, you can play backspin, right? You don't have to play the rough bump. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, Mickey D. I was not paying attention. But it wasn't as many as I was expecting either, to be honest. Looked like you know, a couple. Maybe one. Maybe only one. Alright, let's see. Red ring. On 6 top spin this time. 8-1, 7-9. Full OP 8x5 right curl. Uh-oh. I don't like that camera angle. Alright. Alright. If I take some curl off of that. Or if I push to max. Eight, 9. Let's push up 4+ yard. Top of the 27. See how that works. I don't know. It might be. Fuck, man. Like, I don't mind that shot, but I was close to the close to clipping the fairway or the rough line on the first bounce, close to the bunker on the second bounce. Like 10, 11, 11-ish rings up. 12. Eight, 7, 12 rings. .32 slider. Play this 5%. Eight, 2, 7, 5.
Never saying sorry, lying in our folly, crying there. And yes, I cared, but I was proud. Maria says she needs her space, but the world's not big enough to hide her face. So shamed about the big disgrace. She'll never get another lover. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to give. And common ground was something that we never found. Unclever little angels trying to miss the ground. Never saying sorry, lying in our folly, crying there. Yes, I cared, but I was proud. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to give, but were we right? Too proud for love, too proud for life.
So the thing is, even if we get stuck in the rough or get stuck in the bunker, you can still reach for an easy eagle. So I'm not too concerned with the drive, because you can still reach the green, you know. So I'm willing to take a little bit of risk on the drive, so that we can get down and have a good look at this albatross rough bump. Eight, 5 is got 4+ yards, which would top of the 29. Straight left. Might be in the bunker here. No. Well, shit. That's almost worth playing like that. Alright. That's going to give us a Goliath shot. Plus yard Goliath. Eight 5 plus 6 is 78. Oh, come on. I'm using a 5-1-3 ball. It's a luminary. It's the same thing as a luminary, except it's only got one side spin. Five and a ish. Seven, 9 is 1. And circle break underpower. Fuck you and your great fucking ball. And so that plays differently than the sniper. Alright, so if you don't flip the rough and you're in Goliath plus yards, then probably gonna play maybe just like a couple of clicks of underpower. I wonder if we can't start ring right and get that shot every time. A ring left, I meant. No. Maybe with less curl. Thirteen rings. Eight, 3. 13 rings, 35. 7.3, we're gonna minus 0.2 and play 1. Ended a little low. A little low. I don't know. I don't know if a refall might work, but I don't know if you're gonna clip the rough or not. You might end up having to play that Goliath shot that doesn't clip the rough. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know. I like to get it down there in Goliath plus yards every time. That would be nice. You know? Nine, 1, 8, 9. Push up 4 plus yard. Over 7. Go. Let's split the triangle curl. No side spin. Let's see what happens here. Eh. Eh. I mean, that drive is actually pushing it a lot, right? I'm landing very close to the top that drive. Now that was the lowest I had pushed. That pushed down. My adjustment took me down to the 23. That's the lowest I had been. 23. I'm gonna try pushing up 3+ yards. Just I've got to keep the one side spin. Keep the. If you add more curl, no side spin should work. If you have it, right? 7. Have been. Yeah, I mean, this shot is really designed for 7 topspin. So I'm not getting the same type of fucking result playing it with less topspin. Maybe we can bounce straight over. What up, Jerry B? Thanks for the thumbs up, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. It might. The problem, that's not the problem though, Gator. The problem is I don't have enough fairway, right, on that left side. You know, I did make it over with 6 topspin a few times, but if you were watching my first bounce, it was damn near hitting the rough every time. I mean, very, very close. Like too close to be comfortable with it, right? So I'm gonna try a shot. Let's try some sort of shot like he just played there. See if we can do it with 6 topspin. I mean, I don't see why not. Seven, 7, 7, 5. Push to max. No curl. Six topspin. Enough.
Spin me round and round and round. Pray my feet don't touch the ground. To test the sun is a delay.
Man, that's part of the problem here. I don't think I can make this shot doable for APOC 5, you know? You need APOC 6 plus. Or topspin boost. Or just fucking lay up, right? I don't have a layup shot.
Taste the sun, it's a delicious sunset. So spin me round and round, yeah. Saw a dress just yesterday that I think you can make look great. Fitting frame,
Oh, fuck.
Picasso have found. You spin me round and round. I know this all someday will end. When you and I don't breathe again. We'll set us side by side, loving in the ground, to keep the old world spinning round. Keep the old world spinning round. Spin me round and round and round. Pray my feet don't touch the ground. To taste the sun is a delicious sunset. So spin me round, round, yeah.
What up, Rob? What's up, Mag? That counter slice didn't work. Nice layup, though. Which is funny because I was actually about to just go for a layup. And so that's about where I would want to be with a layup. So if I remember correctly, if you do like max top, you can double bounce this fucker. Seven, 8, 0%, 5. Power. Safe. So the only way you're gonna get a real shot at this albatross is to play the risky drive. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to lay up, take the eagle, and run, right? So that's what I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna work out a layup, put that in the guide, and then yeah, call it a day. No, I did a full hook. You mean full slice. But the problem is, you ain't getting no more consistency out of that, you know? You can always send one of these fucking balls down there. Get yourself down into Thorn range. That bear, I mean, I'm not getting any extra distance out of that at all. If anything, probably less. So, let's go and layup. And if you want more than that, you'll have to risk the drive, play the drive, something like what I was doing, and go for the rough bump, which is there. You've seen it. I made it, right? But it's a risky drive. That's all there is to it. So I'm gonna put a layup in the guide. That's it. Just it is what it is. the only way it's gonna be safe. Yeah, that's a big if though, right? So if I remember correctly, this needs like backspin. Was it 2 topspin? All right, that's the shot that's going in. Fucking around. Let's see. All right. Oh, luminary. Block 5 plus. I ain't gonna sit here and dig up that shit to do. Anybody catch the drive yardage on that? 356 was it? $47. Thank you. Good enough. I think you can play this like approach it. Uh, 2 top spin. Right spin. Curl. Half. Oh. Opera plus 10. And man. all occur. %. I think it needs. Speed's not bad. It's gonna probably. Eh, not bad. Bring on right rough. And also. actually not bad. Not many, Radu. Couple. They were all but one, I think, was on purpose. Uh-oh, that's not a good camera angle. All right, this is it. What I'm gonna play. We use P345 at slider. No spin, well, one left spin only. And then, yeah, I mean, it'll give you a shot at it. Last practice. Not bad. For a layup, it's not bad. Still got a shot at the Albie. %, P30 on the drive. Component 1. Push up. Half a ball of curl. OOP. E345. One left spin only. Oh god, just into the fairway. I'm putting, you see I'm on that line with the tip of the ball guide. That's in line with the hole. That's where I want to be. 8-0, 95%, 11-7. Voila. Layup albatross. Huh? How's that work? Good enough? I need. Well, my membership, the shit's still not popping up on my fucking screen, and I want to fix the font on the little fucking chut thing, but I still gotta finish this hole, and I still gotta do fucking 9 whole videos. I still gotta call my landlord. I still gotta go fix my front fucking porch. So I do, but now's not a good time, man. I'll have to get with you sometime in the future. I'm not worried about it right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's play this shit. I'm done. All right. See if we can drop it for real, huh? 2 and 1. 8-3 P30 max. 6-7. No push up. Half ball curl. No OP. P3 45 at slider. That's all right. That just means if it's 346, then I'll probably be sitting at, instead of the plus 20, I'll probably be sitting at the plus 18 or plus 17. Probably plus 17, 87. Whatever. Let's see, 9-0. One left spin only. Plus 18 is 90. 13.1. Fan-fucking-tastic. Probably gonna miss right because of the fucking heavy wind, but let's see. Actually missed left. It's odd. Didn't quite get the same wind push out of it. With the heavier wind. So my drop. Anybody know the what was the wind speed for the drop? Yeah, I think that's what happened. I landed long, right? You're welcome, Ofer. I think that one needed some underpower. Not necessarily not necessarily a change in adjustment, but underpower. Yeah, it was less club, but not much, right? You're only talking a couple of yards. I think more so it had more to do with the wind angle. So if we go back and look, what I want to do is look at the plus yards I pulled to on both of them, right? So I started at the 18 on this one. I want to see what I pull down to. 8 mile an hour for the drop. That's what I wanted to know. So what I was thinking, honestly, just what I'm thinking is anything above 8.5, like minus 0.3 from the adjustment, you know? What I'm thinking. Pull down to 13, 11. I mean, it's hard to tell because the other one was, you know, a whole mile an hour less. Also, you're not going to be setting up in the same place every time. So using landmarks as wind angle markers probably ain't going to work very well, you know? What I'm thinking is just that it's over adjusted in the high winds. That's what I'm thinking. But it was definitely more tailwind, right? So I only pulled down 3 plus yards there. I pulled down 7 plus yards on the other one with only a 1 mile an hour difference. So it was definitely wind angle, right? Definitely had more tailwind. The only problem is noting the tailwind, right? So if I would have pulled down if I take 0.1 off of everything below 3, I pulled down 7, right? So I would have had to take 0.4 off of that. I think that would have been too much, right? I think if anything, it only needed like minus 0.2 or. And it might not have needed anything. Honestly, it probably just needed underpower. Quite honestly. So what I would say is maybe Pay attention to what you're pulling down, your plus yards you pull down to. Anything 3 or less needs no underpower. Anything between probably 4 plus yards, say 4 to 5 plus yards needs 1 click of underpower. 6 to 7 plus yards needs 2 clicks of underpower. That's how I would do it, right? So if I pull down 7 plus yards, then I just need 2 clicks of underpower. I think leaving the adjustments fine. It just needed underpower. So that's how I'm gonna write it up. I mean, of course, you guys are all welcome to test and tweak and do what you got, right? But for me, I think that's a safe bet. Yeah. So that's how I'm gonna play it. That's how I got it written up. If you pull down anything plus 3 yards or less, then it plays normal. If you pull down 4 to 5 plus yards, then use 1 click of underpower. If you pull down 6 to 7 plus yards, then it needs 2 clicks of underpower. And if you pull down 8 to 9 plus yards, then it needs 3 clicks of underpower. I mean, beyond that, you want to get any more technical than that, you'll have to play around with it, right? But I think that's gonna, if that doesn't get you in the hole, it ought to scare the fuck out of it, right? And we want the tip of the ball guide. Splitting the line. Shit. That is in line Good. Oh. All right. One left spin, only have the second bounce just out of the rough on the fairway with the tip of the ball guide, splitting the line that is in line with the hole. And then the only other tweaks would be underpower as needed. We'll highlight that. We'll put read below. But not bad, you know. 17 could have been better, but we'll take 17. All right, looks good to me. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down. Get this last hole finished up with pictures. I'll post the link for everyone in my community tab. So all you members, you want to have a peek at the guide, you can find it in the community tab on my channel if you're a member of the channel. And then after I do that, I'll go back, I'll get all the videos situated, attached to the guide, and post it on YouTube. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the good lucks. Thanks for the donations, subscriptions, and everything. Appreciate it. Good luck in your rounds. Go forth, kick much ass, and we'll see you on the next one. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Peace.